I think I'm here. Hang on one second, folks. Oh, wow. Sorry about that for a moment there. I thought I was having a heart attack. So, that's fun. Hey, it's me, Chris. I'm back. Presidio Dog here, your host for Season 3 of the World Cup. Woohoo! All right. I'm so excited. Now, it's only qualifying, but man, has the freaking gauntlet been thrown down. Guys are going crazy. Everyone's stressing out about getting into those top 60. We had a record registration for this season of 76 registrations to run in the qualifier. 71 of them are all fighting for an actual full-time spot. The rest are fighting for, well, not fighting for it, will be qualifying as reserve drivers. So what? It's so awesome. I'm so excited. So we're out here at Fuji in the BMW Z4, and let me tell you, it's a handful of a car. But before we get into that, let us take up time to say a big old shout out and a thank you to, once again, Detailing Group, coming through as a third. Well, it's actually the third season of their sponsorship as our title sponsor for World Cup under GTC. This is the fifth series sponsorship they've had since before GTC, when we were doing some RWB racing events. So thank you, Detailing Group. Dave Ball, he is the owner and proprietor of said establishment. Go check him out at detailinggroup.com. And no, not car detailing. This is steel detailing, construction industry stuff. So if you're in the construction industry, build steel buildings or build any building at all, go check them out. They'll be, there to help you out. Also, we got our boy. Let's see if this will come up okay on the screen. Well, it's not in the best spot. I'll show it to you a little bit later. But High Pre has done all of the graphics work for us. Not necessarily where it's placed on the screen. That's my bad. But he's done all the graphics works for GT Champions all 3 seasons, so we're super happy to have him around. So thank you, Pixteca at High Pre, for all the work that you do. So what we're going to be doing is, well, first of all, we're going to be having a freaking great time. At some point, we're going to have our boys of summer. Oh, that's not right. But anyway, Igorski and Venom, who are the creators of this mayhem from RWB Racing, to come in and just kind of hang out while people are doing qualifying. We're going to talk about the drivers, what they did last season, things like that. So we do have a bunch of guys out on the track. I just need to chat with them just a second on my keyboard. So hang in there just a second. I also have another person that is interested in coming in and hanging out here with us. His name is Benjo. I know he's traveling around somewhere. I might bring him in here shortly, but let me get some things sorted out. We might get somebody with an accent other than my California West Coast U.S. I don't even know accent. I guess I don't ever think I have an accent, but everyone tells me I do. So what do you know? Okay, hang on one second, folks. Okay, it's just letting all the drivers, I'm just telling them all to go ahead and sort out who's going to go first, who's going to go second, and so on. So one of the things that we, it's official but unofficial because I don't have the all of the graphics for it yet. But folks, we have a second commercial sponsor for GT Champions. That was just a deal signed today. And it happens to be the same sponsor that is a sponsor in part with the multi-class race, which our final one is tomorrow. So don't forget to come and watch that. It's gonna be awesome. Group 3 and LMP cars all together. It's gonna be good times. So Metropolis Technologies, they will be sponsoring this season also. So we'll talk about that more as we get closer. Bring them on, have a little talk with them. Let's talk about the schedule really quick of what's going on this season. I did not want to do that. Well, I guess I could work. We'll just do that. So there's their calendar for the season, and it's gonna be pretty great. Oh, and no Supermex, you do not have to change deliveries again. Detailing Group is the title sponsor, so they get to be on all the cars. But we will have somebody driving around and in a Metropolis car. Someone in D1, and we're going to have their logos on stuff, so you get the word out for this company. I've known these people for nearly 18 years. I've worked with this company. They're freaking awesome. I love them. So, you don't have to worry about redoing all of that stuff. All right, let's see who is. I'm going to try to figure out who is going first. But anyway, this is our schedule. So next week we start at Brands Hatch in the GT4 cars in the Audi TT. So that's going to be fun. Then it's going to alternate GT4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3. We're going to end at Le Mans in a Group 3 cars. So there you go. That's our schedule. If you want to check it out, visit us at our website, gtchampions.com. Pardon me. We're going to have this up here. Now, I'm showing you all of this because we have already qualified 10 drivers. So this is going to be live as the drives go. Every couple of cars, I'm going to update this, and we're going to see where people land. And the more drivers that go, the more are going to get pushed down into Division 2, which is orange, then Division 3, which is blue, and Division 4, which is red. So it's going to be awesome. So anyway, all right. So let's see who's going to be going first. All right, I'm going to just let them know whoever's going first. So here's how qualifying works. Whoever is first, go ahead. All right, let's get on the track. And let's go see if anybody is out there. Oh, let's get some audio from the track because that's always better. We want to hear the cars. So let's see who is going to be out on the track. It looks like Black Friday is going to be going first. So we'll get him out on the track. So how this is going to work, they're going to have 1 out lap, 3 hot laps, and then they're going to sit on the track until I can confirm all of their stuff. So we're just going to be patient. We're going to do all that we can to support these guys as they're racing and while they're driving. And I have to be really smart about making sure that I keep all of the times right in our sheets. So the nice thing is we're not in a lobby with them, so they don't have to hear all of this noise and rambling that I have as they go out and have a good time racing. So let's go inside the car just so you could see what this track is like. There's some pretty difficult corners. A lot of people really like this track, and a lot of people really don't like this track. And there's several that don't like this car or this track. So we're going to see how this goes. Right here, I think it's called Dunlop Curve. I don't remember. But it's fast. And I'm telling you, this week there have been so many people practicing all week long. We have average times from, I've seen it in practice. I saw a 131 in practice. But I haven't seen one in a day. But we're gonna see a lot of cars going around. So let me get my camera right. Hold on. Thanks. Come on. There we go. All right. So now we go. Black Friday is gonna come across the line. He's gonna send his first lap now. So that's crossing the finish line. Turn 1, massive braking zone, all the way down. Many will be in second gear, some even into first gear that are really quick to help turn that car in. And Friday has chosen not to do that. That green stuff will mess you up. So you got to stay off of that AstroTurf, or that car is going to go all over the place. So let's see here. This part of the track right here is the hardest part. It's a long sweeper, and then it tightens up right there. And so you can't go full throttle through it. You got to coast through there. Sharp left-hander here. Roll all the way out to the outside edge. Use all the track that you can. And then just all just flooring it all the way down these two corners. And then you're going to hit that Dunlop curve area. And it's all the way down to the third gear as you come across the corner there. There we go. Then up the hill. It's going to be a right and a left again. And it's so much fun. I love driving this car here. I can't get... I got a 133.8 today. As you can see, the fastest lap right now with our first ever Phoenix driver, or PX7 driver, sorry, being in here, a 132.1. He's been hitting that number almost all day. So, all right, let's see. Now, one of the things that seems to happen is my timing, my clock gets off. So I write down what I think it is, and then I go back and check it in a way. So see, that says 135, 335, and that ain't right. So if I leave and come back, it's a 133.981. It's just weird. So we'll reset the lobby one more time before we go. All right, let's let him run another one, and let's see. Got a few people out there watching. I see Supermax out there, Benjo's out there, Onkalalama. I don't even know how to say that. They're here. So we'll see how they do. All right, we got all kinds of stuff happening in our Discord channel right now. That's one of the things you can do too. Also, is if you need to get out here and be part of our crew and watch what's going on, just go to discord.gtchampions.com and it'll forward you right to our Discord channel. So, let's see. Yeah, you're right, Supermax. It's gonna be crazy. These guys, I think there's probably gonna be between the top 15 guys when this is all said and done, no more than 3/4 of a second difference between them. But half a second is probably more realistic. All right, let's see what he gets when he goes across the line. I'll have to leave and come back, of course. 133.297. Now let's go. Let's leave and come back. Oops. And let's see if that's the case. 134.268. Oh, okay. See? We'll fix that, folks. I just got to change the time on there. And so, those of you who might be in the lobby that are also watching the stream, if you see a different time, you can also share it. But we'll get an official one from Black Friday before he leaves the track. So let's do this. Let's leave and come back. There we go. Sorry about that, folks. Hey, it's our first one. It's our first one. We still have 60 more drivers to qualify between now and tomorrow evening. All right. Black Friday coming from Australia. There's so many Australian drivers. Oh my gosh. I mean, we could almost have an entire World Cup with just Australian drivers. Because there's so many of them that have come to play. So we got some returning guys from last season. We got a whole bunch of new people this season. Of course, we got our standard RWB crew out. We've got the Australia versus the world. We've got our RWB drivers. Oh, let me get this last lap time. He's about to come across that line, flashing his lights to let us know he's all good. 133.256 maybe. Let me just leave and come back and catch that. Let me just catch that. 133.591. 33.591. So his fastest lap is a 33.591, I believe. I'm going to ask him. Oh, I need to hold on a second. Let's just type this one out. 133.591. And send that sucker off. Let's see if he agrees, if it's a different... Okay, he agrees. So 133.591 is his final lap. So All right. He can leave, and we'll do next up. Okay. It takes a little bit of coordination to do this many people, so we're going to go ahead and leave him off the track, and we're going to see who's coming out next. Who shall dare? That was a pretty good time. So a 1:33.591. There's going to be a huge amount of people doing that time. So it's going to be nuts. Okay, there's documenting times right now. So that was his fastest time. So I do have some organization to do, so I'm only going to do every couple of drivers we're going to get. Oh, is Twitchy going? Do we get to see Twitchy come out here and just rock everybody's world? Just deflate all of their egos and all of their aspirations and hopes? Okay, let's see. Who's it going to be? Someone's coming out now. All right, folks. It's Twitchy from PX7. Arguably the fastest person I have seen on the track all week long. So we'll see how Twitchy does from PX7. I believe Twitchy was in the World Finals at some point this last season. So we're talking really fast guy. Oh, I was going to change the times, and I got to do that thing with the... Okay, well, we'll reset the lobby after Twitchy's done. So that'll be a surprise. So hopefully anybody who happens to be in the lobby that's listening to the sound of my voice, let everybody know, if you don't mind, that we're going to reset the time of day twice after Twitchy's done, so that we can get proper times showing up to us who are watching. Now, if I remember right, Benjo, I think, was making the liveries for Twitchy. Is that right, Benjo? I think that is. I was about to say that I think that's largely true, and then somebody with the name Largely True on YouTube. But yeah, this is the lap to watch, folks. Let's go inside. Actually, we'll go back here. We'll let you watch from the back end of this. Just watch. We'll watch a lap this way, a lap inside, and then the last lap we'll watch from the outside and see how he goes. So now it's one thing to run fast in practice. It's another thing. Oh no! Oh, he saved it. Good. Oh yeah, I got to remind all the viewers. This here is a heavy damage, so if you crash your car, you got to go into the pits and fix it. So the times won't be so great if you wreck it. So right now he's gonna have a not so great lap time. So we'll see if he can recover and get 2 more laps. But yeah, indeed, that was a great save. Oh my gosh, if he would have hit that wall, that could have been all she wrote. So shake the bugs out, man. Just go for it. You got this. Yeah, we get a lot of guys that are fast, and then what happens is you get that pressure where you know every single person is watching you. You're being live streamed, and all the cameras are just on you. And I can't help it. Commentator's curse is going to be a thing during qualifying, people, because I have nothing else to look at but you. So get over it. All right. Shake it off, buddy. Shake it off. Here you go. You get 2 more. Remember what I said about that green stuff, and he hit that green stuff last time, like right to the edge of it. You see how close he gets? Watch how his car uses every inch of the track. Like, there is almost no part of this track that car is not going all the way to one side or another. So, Oh, Friday. We're glad that that you were able to make it, man. So good job. That was a good qualifying lap too. That's easily going to be a D2, I believe. You know what? I don't even know. I really don't even know. With 60 people vying for, or 70 people vying for 60 slots, like it's gonna be so close. All right, he's only, was that 100th? He's only 100th off of that 132.104 lap time that you see that he set earlier in practice. So he's clearly getting it. Let's just see what this one comes out to. All right, go get her done. Look at that. That is just, yeah, he's on it all right. Holy mackerel. And he comes across. Yeah, see, that time is all kinds of wrong. Okay, let's go back and let's get the actual time there. A 132.357. He's got more in him. He's got more in him. We'll watch him here. This is his last chance to do better. Dasmanian says, when will we see the results? When I'm good and ready to. I'm gonna do a couple of cars, and then I'm gonna update, and then I'll do a couple more cars, and then I'll update. Tomorrow we'll have some qualifying going on, but I won't be. We won't be live streaming it until after the multi-class race tomorrow. So just keep that in mind. Oh, come on, Twitchy. Oh, man, I hope he's not going to hate himself for this. Because I know he has a 131 in him. I just wish he could get it. What is this one going to be? 32 something. Okay, let's go check out what this is here. Hang on. Let's see what it really was. 132.319. Okay, so his first lap was a kind of a messed up lap. So let's see. I'm gonna punch this in and see if everybody agrees here. So 132. Well, actually, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Does that say 132.319? Yep. Okay. He's trying to do better, but that was the last lap. Let's see if he maybe he's just on principle wanting to set something faster. Did he just do a 132.319 twice? Okay, so 132.319 is the official. So let me get that put in there. So his first lap was kind of a mess. That was a one. Did he leave the track? Okay. Hang on a second. Let me get this lobby changed really quick. So 132 two. That's the 132 319. Okay, perfect. $132,319. Okay, so we got that recorded. Oy, that was a rough one. I hate not being able to see my my results live the way they're supposed to be, so sorry about that, folks. So hang on here a second. I'm going to sort that out. Okay. I'm going to get my stuff updated while we wait. So we can bring up, now we can bring up the, where's my, where did you go, qualifier? There we go. Let's bring up the qualifying to see. So, so clearly, folks, Twitchy moves to the top of the board with the 132. So everybody just moves down one from where we were. So I'll give you a minute to take a look at that. And there you go. So Twitchy is up front. And then let's see, where did Black Friday takes the 6th spot, just above G-Bub. So we shall see where we go as we go. So there, you got to see it there. Now we see who's next. So who's next? So it looks like Megatruckin wants to be the first one out this time. So let's see if he gets the green light to go. He's the only one in the lobby, so he might as well. Okay, I guess I'll just call him out if they're not going to decide. I got to make sure he knows. Alright, so off he goes. Okay, I'm going to change this. I don't need my keyboard on for this. We're not going to do replays. Can't do replays. And I can type a little easier. Alright, now we should get some real times on the screen as they go around the track. It just has to be done sometimes. Alright. So, yes, we have qualified 12 drivers. So, this will be number 13. High asks the first 61st drivers that registered first have their spot secure. So, no, there were about 70. I have to go back and look at the number. There were almost 70 drivers that registered before the cutoff time. So all 70 drivers are competing for the 60 spots. Anybody that that registered after midnight, New Year's Eve Eastern time, then they automatically are going to be reserve drivers. They still have to do a qualifier because we need to know what division they're going to reserve for, but they cannot earn a full-time spot. Now, that being said, as Megatruckin's on his way into his first hot lap here, that being said, there's plenty of times where we have an open spot in a division every week. So the person with the fastest reserve time gets the first choice at the open spot. If they're not available, then the next person does. So that information will come out in the next 48 hours. So just give us some time to sort that stuff out. Maybe 72 hours. But the idea is the full-time drivers have the first shot. The reserve drivers will have the next shot at an open spot. So let's say we get a reserve driver that shows up every week, and there's always an open spot. by definition, they are earning their own points. Definition, that's the wrong way to say it, but they get to earn points when they drive as a reserve driver. If they race every single race, they could, if they finished, better and wherever, they could win a championship. There's nothing that says a reserve driver can't run a championship, and they just have to be there to fill a slot. If they can get in there, they get to earn points. So, there we go. All right, Truckin' on his way around the final corner. Get that run, and we're going to see what kind of time he can put down here. Hopefully, I'll see proper times. A 1:33, 1:09. Okay. The times are showing good, so that's good. Wait a minute, do I have the screen? Ah, I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! Sorry, folks, I had that screen covered up with something else while I was doing the times, and I forgot to switch it. Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, I know, I see. All right. That little bit of a delay. So now you get to see what you need to see. So... Is that better, folks? Are you happy now? I'm missing some of my stuff is not working right. I don't know why. Alright, well anyway, coming across, that's going to be his second lap. Let's see if he can get that 132. He's on the move. Look at that, it's going to be close, Oh, yes! That doesn't get any closer than that. A 132.999. Hey, you got one. That's awesome. That is awesome. That's a good job. Good job. Something is messing with all of my gear. Hang on there, folks. I'm going to be quiet while I sort it out. Oh, got a little loose there. I think that's going to be a 133 number. I think his second lap will be his best lap. Go. 29, 31, 32. Yep. It messed him up pretty good. 35.078. All right, so let me type it out there. 132.999. Let's see if he agrees with that time. If not, he can get me a screenshot. Okay. Okay, I got the caps lock on, so track is clear for the next runner. Alright, let's see who's going to go out next. Is it Madsta? It's Madsta! Alright, cool. I'm going to go ahead and do some updates to some times here and get... updated while he's in his warm-up lap. See, I don't do as much talking and so on when we're doing qualifying because I have a lot to do behind the scenes to keep everything kind of flowing. So maybe what I'll do is I'll just turn the car's volume up so you can hear it better than me. What's that? All right, don't you guys want to hear them more than you want to hear me? Here, let's see. Here we go. Alright, Mazda's on his way to get his first hot lap in. Let's wish him luck. Virtual luck, everybody. Virtual luck. The sound is bad for you? How does this sound? I think this guy's probably had 100 hours of practice this week trying to get this down. Get some. Look at him go, man. He is digging. There he goes. Don't hit the green set. Yes, on the gas. Let's see where he goes. Come on, get that. That is going to be a fast lap, folks. So fast. I bet that's a, oh man, that's going to be a low 33 or a high 32. Oh, 33.4. That's fast. That's 4/10 faster than I've ever gone. So yes, that is awesome. All right. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think to ask, folks. When you're sending in your comments, they should pop up on the screen. Hoping they are. They are not. Let me fix that. Oh, what am I doing? Silly me. I think I can only get them on YouTube, and so hang on there. YouTube and Twitch, I can get these comments to pop up as soon as I get it to. Hey! You come back. Uh-oh. Oh, I wasn't looking at the screen and he slowed down. I wonder if he had did he have a penalty? He might have had a penalty. He might have had a penalty. Nope. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Machine. Do as you're told. Alright, I'll fix this one after. Nope. It's not happening. Alright, I'm turning you off. Sorry. I'm not going to have it mess up our views. Well, 135.501. He's going to have to do better than that. This is it, bud. He's got a 32 in him. I've seen it. I've seen it. So the pressure is for real, people. This is the hardest part of World Cup racing is doing the qualifiers. Now, all the drivers are pretty lucky that this season... Oh, look at that. He is up on Megatruckin's fast time so far in the first sector. Last season, they had to drive a Group 3 car and a Group 4 car on 2 different tracks. And then the times were combined together, and the slowest accumulated times were how we, calculated the top spots. At least now they only have to do it in one car on one track, so they can practice. So it's going to be fun. All right. He's not bad. He's looking pretty good. I didn't catch his sector time through the last sector, but he's looking clean. He's using every inch of that track, down into first, up into second. Now he jumps into first a little sooner than Twitchy does in that final corner, but let's see what we get out of him. Come on, Mazda, get that 132. Oh, so close. Dang it. All right. So 133.372 is his fastest time. So do 133.372. He is going to be so mad. He's going to be so mad because I know he has been just okay, that's got to hurt him. All right. Oh, okay, let me do this. Let me get off the track here. All right, so we're off the track here. Let's go ahead and get these. I'm going to get these times in before I forget to do them. So 133.418 in his first lap. 135.501 because he had that little mix-up. And then a 133.372. So that was his fastest lap time. Okay, perfect. All right. Let's do next up. Let's see who's going to come out next. Meanwhile, while we're waiting for them, I'm going to go ahead and sort out our order here and see where everybody lands. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Never mind. Oh, I thought I deleted something on accident. But luckily, Google Docs doesn't let you do that. So that's awesome. All right. Who's coming out? Anybody coming out? I don't see anybody. Okay. As soon as we qualify one more person, I'll bring up some stuff because that'll be 15 drivers. So that'll be 25% of our cars registered. Well, 25% of them done, if that makes any sense at all. All right, I guess Mobile Edge can go. He's going. Or off you go, bud. Good luck. All right, so that's going to be our first driver from XSR or Expendables Sim Racing. So wish him luck, cross his fingers. Supermex, I know you're rooting for him, being a teammate and all. I happen to watch this guy. Dude, he's fast. He is fast. There it is. Go Expendables! A bunch of these guys, like I said, were here last season. Mobile Edge made an appearance last season, if I remember properly. Hey, Max, was he here last season? I think he was. And yeah, the livery game is on point. Oh my gosh, some of these guys have done some great cars. They look so good. All right, first hot lap going. Let's go, Mobile Edge. And I think at some point we're gonna have Venom and Igorski, or both, or we're just one, get on here with us and watching the races and talking with us. So hopefully we'll get one of them on here in a little bit, so you all can meet the masochists behind the World Cup. There are people messaging me all over the place. It's coming from every angle. Oh, yep, I got people trying to make friend requests to get in here, so hang on a second, folks. Stand by while I gotta accept a couple of these so that people can join the lobby. Request received. Okay. There's so much happening right now. So much happening. I don't even know what to look at right now. So much going on. Let me make sure my audio and everything's working. It looks like it's all good. Okay. There we go. Everything's looking okay from that end. And I know my folks out in Streamland is yes, Bipolar is in this season. And so is Rio, and so is Muffin and Madsen, everybody. So it's gonna be lit. This D1 is gonna be something. $133,495, huh? Okay. Find that half second, bud. You know what? I do believe somebody is arriving. I need to turn their audio on because you guys can't hear them, but I can hear them. Who just jumped in here? Let's just see who that could be. I wonder who it could be. Oh! I know who that is. Hold on a second. Let me get some audio from him. Benjo! You there, bud? Uh-oh. I don't hear Benjo. He's muted. Let me unmute him. Nope, I can't. He has to unmute himself. Alright, we'll wait till he shows up here. Oh, and it looks like a Gorski just arrived. And
hello, can you hear me now, mate?
There's Benjo. What's up, buddy?
Hey, how are you, buddy?
Good. Alright, so...
I apologise for any background noise. I am currently travelling from Adelaide to work.
Oh, okay.
And
so
there is like a little bit of background noise.
No problem. It looks like a Gorski. Was that you that just popped in here? Or not?
Yes, it was a Gorski.
Yeah, I just don't see him talking. Oh, he'll talk when he feels like it.
Oh, I got the push to talk.
There he goes. Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Set yourself up, bud. This is just qualifying. It's not a huge deal. Go ahead and set yourself up. Get off the push to talk if you want. However you want to work it. Man, guys. Oh, so let's see. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Benjo, are you driving?
I am not. I am on public transport.
Okay, good. I was like, if you're watching this while you're driving, I was gonna slap you.
I'm not that stupid, man. We don't text and drive or watch and drive down here.
So, Gorski, for those listening, this might be the first time I've had you on the stream where people get to hear your voice.
I believe so, because the only thing I've ever done is I think I got podium one race, but I believe it was Ghost Terror was the one that was doing it. So,
well, welcome aboard. Say hi to the world so they can hear your lovely voice.
A World.
Oh, so close to 133, 195. Oh,
These guys are pushing hard.
yeah, I know that some of them are. I know that Madsta's gonna be unhappy with himself because all during practice I saw him running 132s several times, and
I'd even seen him dip into a 31.9 at one point. So I know he had the pace.
All right, so let's make sure Mobile Edge concurs with our times. Yep. Okay. Wow. Okay. Let me get those into the. Let me get them into the record books. Let me first get off of his car. There we go. I'm gonna go put those into the official records. So Ogorski, go ahead, talk, man. Tell us how you felt about the season, why you wanted to start it, what you wanted to do, why you wanted to do it.
So this was a big thing between me and RWB Venom, who is my brother. So we just felt like there wasn't anything around that was kind of pushing the envelope of endurance with kind of like a pit window type thing and like a more realistic kind of race. So we wanted to kind of push and kind of see what would go on. I didn't think it would get this big this fast. But
Yeah,
it seemed like
right?
Sorry for that one, Ogorski.
Yeah, and then it just started to go. I mean, we had, I think, 13 drivers the first season when we started this.
Yep, we had
then
one. We had one lobby.
We had one lobby, and it was crazy because you had guys that were, I mean, super fast, but guys that were kind of just getting into it. So it's kind of cool to see it grow and the competition just tighten up as we get to these lobbies. But it was just something that we came up with and decided to run with it, and it's just blowing up from there, it looks like.
Yep.
'Cause 76 people, that's a lot.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm going to have to go mute for a minute as I get on the bus here so you don't hear any of the dings.
You got it.
It has been an absolute joy being in this from the start under Gridline Racing, and then we turned into the Intercontinental Group.
Yeah, I'm going to ask you some more about that here in a little bit. So you hold those comments up for a little bit, get yourself sorted out. We'll be back to you on that one. So right now, up on the board, I got our qualifying. I've got our qualifying order for the first 15 drivers. So Benjo, who you were just talking to, is currently in the. Well, I mean, I'm saying last place because we've only had 15 cars out of 60, but he's at the bottom, Twitchy at the top, and Mega Truckin'. I don't even know how to say Idzamadi, maybe Idzamadli. I'm gonna have to learn that one. And then Ninja Kid and Mobile Edge in the top 5. So, I mean, we're gonna see some really close. I mean, 3, 4, and 5 are difference of hundredths of seconds. So that's how close it is. So it's going to be good times. All right, let me see who's next up. Ogorski, are you managing that part since I see you in the lobby? Are you managing who's going?
I'm not managing who's going, but I've been doing like times and stuff.
Okay. Fantastic. So we can check things out afterwards. Okay. So let's go back to... who's going to go now? Darkest One's going. Okay.
Yeah, Darkest One. He said he was just eating, so...
Okay,
well,
there we go. Let's see if let's see if he can get going here. So, Darkest One is pulling out. All right, I'll wait for him to get out of the pit lane so it's not so dang loud. So yeah, Gorski. I think I've known you about as long as I've known anybody in my whole stint in Gran Turismo. You and your brother. And I tell you what, it is pretty amazing what you guys have put together, and the flexibility that you've had in the seasons beforehand leading up to now to tweak and twist it. We listen to the input from drivers to try to make it better, and you guys have just freaking come out and just knocked it out of the park each and every season. I don't have a lot to say in the matter as far as the cars and the tracks and things like that, because I don't know. Well, I don't say I won't know enough. I mean, I do, but we have to do this as a team. So I focus on the branding and streaming and getting the word out. But man, the stuff you put together is amazeballs, man. I love it. So thanks for that.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where it was something that once we got done with the first season, we're like, hey, what can we do to make it better? And we're in streams with all these guys in audio chats during the whole race. So, I mean, it's 90 minutes of you're talking to people, and it may seem like you want to be quiet during the race, but for 90 minutes, people get spread out and you get to talking, and then all of a sudden ideas start to flow. And you're just listening to people kind of critique what you're doing, and then you can kind of go from there, and then you can start to ask questions as it goes.
Indeed. Well, Darkest One now into his first hot lap. Hopefully he doesn't. I really felt bad for Twitchy, man. His first lap in, and he almost freaking binned the wall. And I was like, no!
I saw that on the live stream, and I'm like, we're not in that car.
Yeah, that was going to be terrible. That's going to be terrible. So, anyway, well, you know what? Speaking of all of the input and everything going on, so Benjo here has been pretty instrumental in bringing Australia into this thing by calling all cars, right? Telling everybody to come check it out. I mean, you don't get all the credit. We had some Aussies in here, last season, but no, definitely helping out and getting that together. And set up kind of a cool little community called Intercontinental Esports Racing Group. Oh, that's a mouthful. ICER for short, we call it.
It is, but we are sort of potentially looking at rebranding very slightly in the next coming months to drop the racing part out of the group. So it's more of a focus on esports and gaming in general.
Okay, that makes sense. That'll be fun. Just because a lot of the guys now, like the guys and girls in the group, are now starting to bring forward other games that they're playing together. So it's like, well, why don't we just turn it into a gaming mecca? There you
where
go.
It can be any sort of game. It doesn't matter whether it be Gran Turismo, Crash Bandicoot, anything.
Oh, awesome. Well,
so, looks like the first lap's a 134.990 for the Darkest One.
Yep, that's what I saw. I'm glad you're here writing them down too, just so I know that we're getting it all together. So a 134 is it's certainly not as fast as what we've seen thus far with the other cars today, but that was a couple of the aliens out here driving around with us. A couple of the guys I haven't seen yet, but I know he's watching because I see you out there, Bipolar. I see you lurking in the Facebook group there. So he'll be coming out, and Rio, they'll be coming out probably tomorrow.
That'll be two to watch.
Yeah, they're all good to watch. That's the best part of this. Like,
oh yeah,
we know that there's guys like Igorski and Venom and myself and you that are not these top tier drivers, but in our level, like, it's a whole different ballgame. Like last season.
Oh yeah.
Before I go into last season, I just wanted to say a big thanks to Ben because. Now that we have, instead of like when we started out having one division, now having 4 and 70 dang people to figure livery stuff out in, Ben has accepted the responsibility of being our livery steward for this series. Thank goodness, because I was not wanting to do that. Oh, a 134.684, so he's gone faster his second lap. One more to go.
Just on that note, Presidio, it's been an absolute pleasure working with all the guys and girls working on liveries and seeing what people create and helping and getting brands out there that are needed. So it's been an absolute pleasure.
Yeah, well, so in this particular, in the qualifying, we have not required any livery requirements whatsoever. So they're coming out with whatever the heck they want on their cars. The season, though, is altogether a different story because Detailing Group, being our title sponsor, their logo is on every single car, right? we have our GT Champions logo on every single car, right? And they have a required number placard and things like that. But a lot of them are just kind of holding off running those newer liveries because they haven't figured out which division they are in. We have different number placards and banners for each division, so they'll get there. And Ben's just going to have a really busy week going over all these cars. That's for sure. Now,
it's going to be fun. So I've hopefully nutted out everyone posting liveries in advance and just gone just that week's round in the Discord, so that hopefully it keeps it a little bit cleaner and it's just easier.
Yep.
Otherwise, I see it. We're just going to get lost in translation, and people are going to be wanting approvals for liveries that don't need it yet. And
yep. So hang on a second. So 134.684 is his fastest, right?
Yeah, that should be a pretty good time, actually.
All right. Let's see if he agrees. Hopefully he's paying attention. He's actually driving the car. Okay, there he goes. There he goes. All right, let me go ahead and document that. If you want to go ahead and release him, I'm going to go ahead and put his time into our fancy notebook. That's one of the things we've been working on too. I may not be very talkative. I'm super quiet and shy. Nobody, I don't say much. Psych. My wife will tell you so many different stories about that. But one of the things that I'm really good at is technology stuff. And wait a minute, that's a 36. Not doing technology at the same time as I'm trying to talk, but we've been able to really be organized this season, and it's been pretty great. We've been able to take what we've learned over these last few seasons, right, and kind of sort through all of the noise and really get down to just the stuff we need to have. And again, a huge shout out to Pixteca at Hypre for all of these amazing graphics that he's giving us, and the posters and all the stuff you guys are going to see going through this series. It's pretty awesome.
So looks like we've got Spider Team up next.
Oh, Spider Team! I love him. If there has been one guy,
I almost thought he qualified yesterday with his practice run that he did.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
He jumped in the lobby, did a run. I sent you the screenshot, and he's like, "No, that was just a practice run."
I'm gonna tell you,
Right,
he's quiet, and he just puts his head down and he drives. He's super consistent. He just is not super fast, right? So but he's always there. He has been an RWB guy forever, right?
It was before RWB.
Yeah, and right. With what was it before? Mature Racing.
MRC.
MRC in the UK. Oh, let's get on his car. What am I doing? There we go. Let me check my video. Make sure it's looking good. Make sure everyone can still see. Yep. Okay. But he has been in every single event we ever hold. And I just love this dude.
I don't think I've seen an RWB event without Spider Team.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, he's been at every World Cup. He hasn't done much with the Formula One, the high downforce cars, but Group 4, Group 3 cars, he's there. And now he's dipping his toe into the Group 2 world, I noticed. So anyway, so yeah, we've had a lot of fun building this thing together. It's been a lot of fun, bringing new people in to kind of help. So hopefully we'll get some more folks going on here. So, all right, Spider into lap 1. Let's do this. He was averaging like 135s, I think, I was seeing in practice. So let's hope that he's improved some since the last I saw him, because I mean, it's going to be a tight battle for these top 60 spots. So we'll see how it goes. This livery's on point, though, right? Look at that. I think it's awesome.
I'm going to say for Lobby 2 and 3, you're going to be super close for everybody.
Yep. I don't know who Leandro Miranda Sampaio? Hope I said that right. Just commented on Facebook that says I want in. So there is still time to register as a reserve driver. You just have to come out, qualify, set a time, and see if you which lobby you could reserve drive for. So I got it right. She says, I'm thinking, is that a sister or a Mister? Leandro. And Miranda. All of that sounds like it would be a lady's name. So let's see if I get it right. All right. Coming in through the lap, finishing up the final couple corners here. Ooh, we got a little bit too slow coming through that one. Out wide. Take it down all the way in. All right, on the gas. I'm thinking 130. That's going to be out of 134 and a half, 135. $135.4, right?
Get 135,498.
All right. Oh boy, it's so nice having somebody else here to document the numbers with me. Whew. Oh, I'm sorry, Leandro. I didn't know. I'm just an uncultured swine from America. I don't know things. I don't know things. All right, so who else do we need to talk about while we're waiting? Oh, you know what? Tatiana, our D2 streamer. I don't know if she's watching or if she's out there or not, but she has a really cool real life event out in Atlanta area or something like that, somewhere in Georgia. It's called Pride at the Dragon. I guess the Dragon, I don't know much about it. I need to learn some more about it. It's essentially, it's like a giant car show slash drive slash race slash not a race on this place called the Dragon up in, I don't know, somewhere on the East Coast, maybe somewhere around there. Sephiroth says Tennessee. Okay. And it's a Pride event that she runs. And I'm gonna learn not Dragon Trail. The Dragon is a road, or kind of like a. It's probably not called Dragon, but it's people call it the Dragon. 135 214. He's getting better.
Yep.
Okay, let's see if we can get that 134. Tail of the Dragon. Okay, got it. Sephiroth, the fountain of information on YouTube. Thanks, bud. Doing all my work for me. But anyway, she actually is trading in her paid streamership for a sponsorship. So she's the Pride of the Dragons is an official sponsor of the World Cup this season. So, woo! I think it's prideatthedragon.com. I think it's I'm just gonna see if that's right. I'm sure it's right. Yep, prideatthedragon.com. So go check it out. Go see what it's all about. Figure out if that's a thing for you. But I know that they just have like this huge just get together with cars, people hanging out, just having a good time. They rent these cabins or something up in the woods to have like that are just like fully stocked, and they just like it's a week-long thing. She does it every year. So go check it out, folks. prideatthedragon.com and see what you got. All right, final turn on the final lap for Spider Team. And Agorsky, if you feel like saying stuff, you just walk right over top of me, man. You know me, I'm just going to talk. Don't be shy.
I will. I'm not going to walk over top of you.
I won't stop talking. You have to. Yeah, otherwise, I'm just... I don't like dead space.
Speak for Brad.
Vicky, he did it again.
135,060.
He did it.
Yep,
he got faster
time.
each round. Yeah, he got faster each time. 35, 214, and then a 135, 060. Let me type that in.
Alrighty, guys, I'm going to have to love and leave yous. It's been fun. And we will see you for round one at Brands Hatch.
All right, bud. Have a good one, Benjo. Thanks for everything.
Alright, catch you guys.
All right.
Let's see who's still in this lobby here.
Yeah, who all's on track? Ando's here. T-Spab.
T-Spat B.
T-Spap-B. Now T-Spap-B, whatever. I can't get my mouth.
T-Spat B.
T-Spap-P. Anyway, that will be a reserve driver. He just registered today. So see, even Leandro, you can get in there. You can register. Go to gtchampions.com. Go to the events tab. Go to the World Cup. Or you could just go to gtchampions.com/register, and it will take you right there. Fill out the registration, and then get your stuff to me. Make sure you get You got to get into the into Discord and everything else to get your get all the stuff sorted out, and then you can run a qualifier tomorrow. I doubt you have a time to run it tonight. I mean, you can, but we have to be friends because it's a private lobby, and I'm all about being private.
All right, it looks like we're fighting between T-Spap and Ando to see who's going next. So we'll see her win this war. Ando is a brilliant driver, so it's going to be cool to see what he runs. I believe I saw a 132.8 out of him.
Oh, okay. I guess.
They're wanting you to choose for him.
Okay, I'll choose. I'm gonna have Ando go first.
Yeah, I would too. He's a full-time.
Yep, full-time guys first.
Yeah, he's up there with the bipolars of the world and the Rios
Oh
of
my
the
gosh,
world
yes.
when it comes to just a great driving,
Yep.
great skill.
Now, what's interesting about Ando is we missed him last season. I was sad to not have him around to see him rocking that Qantas Airlines cars around the track every week, and so I'm excited to see him. Oh, he's coming out on track. There he is.
Yeah.
In a default BMW.
Yeah.
A Crown Plaza.
The full-on Empower one from like 2011.
Yep.
So that's I might have to dock you points for not having a livery.
No! We told them they don't have to.
I know. That's a half a second.
You know what, Supermax, you're about right. Everyone is about a half a second off, and I think that's a lot of that has to do with nerves, right? Everybody can do like really fast laps when you get like 10 of them, and none of them count for anything, right? But then as soon as you come out of the pits and you're you're like, okay, I got to do this in 3 laps. All of a sudden the pressure's all on. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it plays out. So, Ogorski, while I've got you on here, which obviously you're going to be here for a while,
yep.
How's tomorrow going to work for you guys? You guys are going to have something open tomorrow before the multi-class, right?
Yeah, before the multi-class, we'll probably run. So the multi-class starts at 3 our time, which is 5 Eastern.
It starts at 5:15 Eastern.
5:15.
is the qualifier.
Yeah, so we'll probably have something up to about a half hour before that top of that hour. So we'll run it probably about.
What time are you going to start?
About 5 hours. So it'll be. Was it 1 o'clock Eastern? So we'll start at 1 o'clock Eastern, and then we'll roll all the way to probably 4:30 Eastern.
Okay.
And then jump off, do the multi-class race, and then we're broadcasting after that. Correct?
Me and Tatiana will be broadcasting the multi-class race. Oh, Ando on a purple sector on his first flying lap here. Me and Tatiana were going to be doing the stream for the multi-class race sponsored by Metropolis also, and Detailing Group. And then after that's over, I'm going to end that stream. It's going to take me about 15 minutes to kind of get everything together to switch over to qualifying. But you can run. See, Venom's going to be running that lobby. So,
yes.
Oh, look at that! He's 2/10 up again.
Yeah.
So you guys will be running. You can switch over, and people can just kind of start filtering in while I get things sorted out. Because I got to change everything in the YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, all that kind of stuff. And we're going to be streaming to 12 Ounce Sports now. Those of you that might be watching on 12 Ounce Sports, I'm sorry I don't get to see your comments and whatnot because we just can't see those. But those of you watching out there on 12 Ounce Sports Land and on Zingo TV, happy to have you. All right, let's see what he's got here. What's he got under his sleeve?
Coming down. I think he's going to be in the 132s.
Oh, yeah, that's about as 132 as it gets. So, fastest lap of the qualifiers thus far. Now, we did have some qualifying going on earlier in the week. There was a lot of drivers that weren't going to be able to make it through. And so, they had to follow the same rules just to make sure everybody understands. I actually made all of the drivers sit off track for a minimum of 3 minutes of a cool down, so that they're not, all warmed up and then just running around laps. Because some people have to wait between 10 minutes and 20 minutes before they can get out on the track, and so I wanted to make sure that they did the same thing too. So
then it gives it time for the nerves to just settle in.
Yep.
So you kind of know where you're at and
get
know
all
what
nervous.
you're driving for. Yeah, it's like he's about a tenth off. Oh, he goes off a little. He's able to keep it. But penalty there though.
But he's got one more to go. He's
Yep.
got one more he can do.
Coming across the last corner here and punching it. It's tough to get a lot of speed out of that last corner. 'Cause you
I
gotta really
learned something today.
punch
I recorded Twitchy doing his lap time because why not, right? I want to learn something from somebody. And he's all the way down into first gear on that corner, and just about on the apex, he just stabs the throttle and then jumps it right into second gear, and the car doesn't pop out; it just goes. And so I started trying that. I was like, "Dang! I cut half a second off my lap just following him." I watched his lap video like a couple of laps. Oh no! That was it. That's all she wrote there. Oh man, was that really a 1:35.640 on his second lap?
Yeah, because he had a penalty and he kind of went off track a little bit too.
Okay.
Well, let's see if he runs this lap out. That sucks for him.
Yeah.
But he was running maybe, I would say, a tenth maybe faster than that during practice. So he's right around where he should be.
Yeah. No, he did that was a really good qualifier. That's right near his pace. Now, keep in mind, nobody's touching this car for the entire rest of the season. Well, wait a minute. No, they can. There's some open GT3 class, right? There's one of those.
Yeah, there's one on Royce.
Someone could if they really didn't like themselves.
And this is actually a really good gas mileage car that you could actually probably not even have to feel safe, and you can use this car on that track.
All right, so he completes his time
With a 133.890 for his last one.
All right, so it's going to be a 132.925. So here we go. 132.92925. Just want to make sure that all the drivers agree with the times that we're running, so that because sometimes the clock kind of screws things up. So let's go ahead and let T-Sibab go.
Nailed it.
T-Spab. Hey, I do what I can.
So this is a reserve driver, so...
That is correct. So he's not going to be sorted with the rest of the drivers for the top 60 spots.
Beautiful livery, though.
Should I go ahead and do see where we land on the drivers thus far?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. Oh, let me get on his car. There we go. Oh, I like that.
And then we got another Canadian in the group, too, so... Looks like Canada's showing out.
Yep. You know what's funny is this guy just messaged me earlier. He just registered today, and he went through all the effort to make this livery. He says, "Is it okay? Is everything okay?" I'm like, "You didn't need a livery for that, but make sure you get me your suit livery." He's like, "Oh, I'm 60-something years old. I don't know how to do this stuff."
His line's looking good, so.
So far, yeah. I have no idea how this guy drives. I haven't seen him in any lobby ever practicing or anything. So it'll be interesting. Well, I got to write this down on paper. TSBAPB. I'm going to have to ask him what I'm supposed to call him if he makes it in D1. Maybe I'll get lucky and he'll be in D2 with Tatiana. She can deal with it.
He's fine. Oh, she'll just make up a name for him too. It'll be great. So it looks like you're coming around the last corner here, and he can start his lap.
Yep. Now, I have to apologize to everybody that's looking at the screen when I bring up the qualifying, because if you're on a mobile device, you're going to be like, I can't read that. That is too small. and I can barely read it myself on a big computer monitor, but I had to fit it all in on one screen somehow to get it right. So so that's what you get. You get what you get, and you don't throw a fit.
So I tell my kid.
Yep. So Benjo, Spider Team, and Devlin have both been relegated down into D2 thus far. So there's still some driver. Everybody else is still in the D1 list. We'll see what Tizbab does. I gotta figure this out, dude. I at least have Tizbap B. Man, he did that on purpose. He did that just to get people to not be able to say it. That's what that is. Oh, man, it is a busy weekend for me, man. We got qualifying tonight, qualifying tomorrow, multi-class tomorrow, and then all day Sunday is going to be sorting out all these times in groups and getting the official list out. So,
yeah, it's going to be and then all the qualifying, man, we're going to be
tired boys.
Tired. We got a week to recuperate for the Brands Hatch race. So.
At least I don't have to race in it. I just have to stream it. You're the one that's going to have to do all that work and then go drive the 90 minutes.
Yeah, and then you're going to have to learn the people that are new.
Yep, and how to say their names.
Please
don't go 133. Whoa!
133, 417.
Okay, Canada's showing up. Holy cow. Okay, didn't see that one coming. I don't know the guy, right? Like,
no.
Now, granted, he's a reserve driver, so he's not going to be in the full-time spot. But like I explained earlier, I thought it was before you got on here. These reserve drivers are qualifying to drive in the division that they qualify for as a reserve. It is very likely that there will be at least one driver that doesn't make a race in a division over 10 races. And so, let's say Tizbap gets in there and as a reserve driver in D1. And then the somebody missing in D1 and he fills in for them every week for a different person missing, he could win a championship. Because he's going to earn points every single race. So you just never know, right?
Yep.
Now, it's interesting. What's that?
You could have people not make a lot of races or people get angry and quit. And you could have a full-time spot.
Yep. Now, what's interesting is this season we've done something a little bit different that we haven't done a season before. Oh, look at that. He almost got a 132 out of that. Nice. We're doing something new this season that we haven't done once yet, and that is we're going to do one drop round. I believe it has to be from your first 7 races, correct?
Yes, correct.
I think that's what we decided on, yep. So, so any driver that does miss a round, at least they get to drop one round that they miss, or their worst performing round. So you're only going to be scored on your 9 fastest rounds. Now, if you miss an additional race, well then, that sucks. But Man, this guy's moving. He is using every inch of this track. He's looking for that 132, and he might get it. Let's see. Let's see if right here. Oh, he's 3/10 down. Yeah, he's 3/10 down.
Almost 4/10 down.
Yeah. So unless he can do something magical through this last sector.
Which is by far the toughest sector on this track.
Yep, and he was basically spinning those tires all the way through there. He is trying everything. Wow, I'm super impressed. Never seen this guy race, and he's going to be a challenge, man. D2 is going to be lit. I'm telling you, there's going to be so much going on. I want to write the 2 next to my 3, but I'm going to wait.
No, he's definitely a 3.
Yep.
It's like a 488.
All right. So 133.488. All right. So the 133.106 is his fastest then. Okay. Perfect. All right.
Impressive.
Yeah, that was super impressive. That was nice. I like it. All right. So let me type that in for him. 133.106. Oh, Canada, Darkest One says. Wow. That was some pretty fast driving. That's like a half second faster than me. Okay. So, hey folks, do you want to see them? Can I show them? Can I show them where we're at right now with the times? With the
Might
times?
as well.
Okay, let's bring it up. Dun 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 dun. Ta-da. Okay. So Devin Calypso falls into D2. And so we've got Twitchy, Ando, Megatruckin, Idzamati, Ninja Kid, Mobile Ledge, Madsta, Nux, Sephiroth, and Black Friday in the top 10 so far. I mean, if that was just D1, what we see now, that would be insane. It's just right there. So, anyway, all right, I'm going to take that away now. We're going to go back to the cars. Who's going next? Juan is the only one that needs to go, right?
Yep.
Oh, look at you handling the business. Love it. Thank you. Thank you. That makes my job way easier. I got a bunch of messages on Discord I got to check out, folks, just to make sure I'm not missing people trying to get in here. All right, who else? Oh my gosh, I got so many.
I haven't seen him jump on track either. So I wonder if he's in with us.
If who's in with us?
Formula One.
What do you mean in with us? He did.
Said, please give me 5. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Not in his seat.
Oh yeah.
So he needs 5 minutes. So he's one that was going to be with us, but I believe he had back surgery. So sitting in the chair for 90 minutes would have been rough on him. So I'm glad to see that he's back, because he's a pretty quick driver.
Sorry, I'm messaging with all the drivers that have been sending me messages since qualifying, so. That was Twitchy, just saying, checking in on everything here. Alright.
So we got one lot in full and timed out, and partial of D2. So it's going to be interesting to see how everybody fills out. And we got a lot of fast drivers to go still.
Oh, okay. This is when I wish I had a commercial or something I could play. Okay.
Man, we need to get DG to send us out commercials then.
You know, we've talked about it, and he's just like, I don't do commercials. There's no reason to do a commercial.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, wow. There's a whole lot going on in Discord. I can't read through all of that. Okay. Sephiroth does make a mention. He says, I need a bunch of 34s to start qualifying. So he does. Okay, so let me go back through some of these messages that we have seen here. Let's see. Questions in the chats here. Teasbap. Okay, Joe Wenzel on Facebook says we call him Teasbap. Let's see. Does the Supermax says, does the reserve score points for the driver they sub for? No, they do not. They score points for themselves. It's Adley top. Okay, there's some people that I don't recognize in here, but that's okay. Thanks, Nigel Higginbotham, for the stream looks good comment from Facebook. Appreciate that. We do what we can. Oh wait, there's a car out on track. Oh, I guess Juan's ready to go. So, okay, Juan, good to have you. Now, Formula One is another Expendables racing team guy, I believe.
The copper and black. That's a good looking car.
Yeah. Now I guess something happened with another account that he had, and so he has to run under a different name. So this might not be the name he runs for the whole season, the GC12 thing, but that's fine. We know who he is. Hey, Ando, good to see you. Ando already qualified, didn't he? Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Okay. All right. Outlap is over. Pressure is on and fully mounted. I'm going to put a 1:3 in front of all three of his entry spots with my pencil, because I assume he'll at least do one. If I have to change that to a 2, we might as well just write him a check or something and tell him to stay away and never come back again.
Just ship off the trophy.
Yep. You don't even have to race, bud. Ludwig Stein on Facebook says, can't wait to qualify tomorrow. Why wait till tomorrow, bud? Come on in. The party's on, man. Come on in. You got to be friends with me, whoever you are in real life, compared to your PSN name. But, yeah, come do it tonight, man. These are open qualifiers. You don't have to reserve a spot.
No, you don't. And we're down to our last guy that we haven't qualified yet, so this would be a good time to do it. Oh, he looks like he messes up a little bit there.
Yeah, he did. That's going to cost him. That's going to cost him nearly a second right there. At least half a second. I mean, he didn't slide, but he did lose some acceleration there, so it's going to make for... Plus, he got some dirt on his tires, so he couldn't quite take the corners.
We're coming down the last corner and down the straight. Let's see.
I love seeing that DG logo and the GT Champions logo on all the cars, though. Guys showing the love to our sponsors. That's pretty awesome. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, he really got that. Really screwed him up, didn't it?
Yes, all right. I did. 137, 133.
Hey, he can just do better, right? Go faster. Yep. This is a tough championship to get into, man. I mean, I feel kind of bad. I really wish we could have gotten away with doing 5 lobbies, but then no one would be able to read anything on that qualifying screen at all. and I don't think I would have any hair left. I mean, I'm already struggling to keep the stuff that I have. I don't need to lose any more trying to manage 75 friggin' drivers. But hey, you never know. Maybe we can do like a, I don't know. We'll see how this series goes. Maybe it's not as much work as we think, and next season we do an extra lobby. Who knows, right?
Yeah, I'd definitely be down.
All right, let's see. Coming across, he is 7/10 off. Is that 7/10 off his or 7/10 off the fast?
I think it's 7/10 off of his.
Okay. Oh, and he gets a little too slidey through there. Oh boy.
In the last quarter.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to improve on that 137.
We'll see. I think he might do improve a little bit.
He was behind though.
Yeah, but he got that lap right. Oh, nope. 137, 312.
Oh, slaps here. Okay. In the house! I like that. Slap us in the house. Slap us, you're up next. I don't think anybody else. Is there anybody else in the.
Not that I see.
Okay.
I'm in screen right now, so. Man, he's just struggling with this car and track combination, it looks like.
Oh, there's some stuff going on here in the chats. I was just looking at that. So I guess Ludwig Stein might be Stangman.
Okay.
And then Bill Richards is like, "You're in this thing? I want to race now." Bush Chuck Bondi says just 2 lobbies. I'm not sure what that means. There's 1 lobby for the official qualifier. That's what we are in. There's another lobby where people are going to warm up. So, oh yeah. So, oh, look at that. Mech says Juan has had throttle issues with his rig.
Yeah, but he just ran a 136, 162.
All right, that was legitimately a second faster than his first lap.
Yeah.
All right, so 136 point
162.
62.
It always sucks when you have issues with your rig.
Yeah. Yep. My headphones are telling me that their battery's going down, so I got to plug them in to charge while we're doing this. So hopefully nobody heard me making all that noise. Unfortunately, yes, he says. Okay.
Yeah, but he's mad at himself for that one. So.
Yeah, I can imagine. All right, so let's get that. Let's get that documented here. So where's one?
I'm gonna send Slappas in. Oh, he's gonna. Where's Slappas from? Oh, yep, he's an Aussie guy.
Yeah, so he's going to be really fast. Those guys are raised on nitromethane, and I think they suck on tire rubber as a pacifier, don't they?
Probably.
I think so.
With the way these guys are running. That and it's fun having all those guys in the chat.
Oh yeah, I love hearing all of their yeah, we'll just leave it at that. The words they use to describe their friendships are very they're very interesting, to say the least.
Definitely their cussing is next level.
Yeah, it's next level. It's super on point.
Mhm.
All right, so let's see. Let's see. His Slap is sitting there. He's got the car all. But look at them all showing the love to the sponsors. I love that. Speaking of the sponsors, remember, folks, it's been what, 2 hours since we started almost. An hour and 40 minutes. Detailing Group, official sponsor of the World Cup, every single season, bro. Every season. right?
Yep, every season.
That's pretty awesome. So go out there and show them some love. Tell your people all about it. Yeah.
So this is a World Touring Car Championship, guys. So
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty awesome.
We'll see.
And then we got Metropolis, metropolis.com. They are our new sponsor, signed today. Want to check them out, metropolis.com. It's basically, they're a tech company that does reporting for call centers, telephone system stuff, so you can see how your systems are doing, how many calls you're getting in and out, who's calling where, staffing, so you can figure out how to staff your call centers appropriately based on call volumes, all that kind of stuff. Check them out, metropolis.com. And Pride at the Dragon, yes, Tatiana, our D2 streamer. You'll be hearing plenty from her this season because she's awesome. So prideatthedragon.com is another sponsor. Pretty soon I'm going to have to spend 5 minutes just calling off all the sponsor names for what goes on here.
Well,
it'll be awesome.
Means we can do more. The more sponsors we get, the more we can do.
Yep. So we're up to 19. Once Slaps goes, that'll be 20 out of 60 spots filled.
And 76, or now they keep jumping
like
in.
50
so
to
we
go.
might be, yeah. So we'll have damn near 80 people probably qualifying, hopefully.
Oh, okay. So it looks like someone's looking to get into the lobby. Let me see if I got any
friend requests.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. I'm getting. See, people have to. I don't have any friend requests on there that I could see actually. So let me. Keep an eye out if you see slaps go out. I'm checking to make sure everybody's getting.
I got 9.
Okay.
If you do need to get into the lobby, please follow RWB Presidio Dog.
Shut up! Shut up, Presidio! Oh my gosh!
Presidio.
That's funny though.
I have to do that all the time. That's because we're on first name basis now.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. We've been on first name basis for a long time. If I can ever, that's the funniest thing. So like, this just happened to me last night. Me and Nagorski got on a Facebook call, and I've only ever seen them maybe a couple times. We talk all the time, but I've only ever seen them a couple times. Brothers, both with big old bushy beards. And me and Nagorski get on a call last night. I thought it was Nigel. And I'm just saying, yeah, so you can be on here, and when Nagorski's doing this, you're like, I'm Nagorski. I'm like, oh, crap. It's like I have the worst time trying to remember, like, your guys' voices, let alone your faces, both covered in beards. I hear a car revving.
Yep, Slappus is on his way out of the pits.
On his way. All right, let's get on there. Giant GT. Look at that. He's gone full, like, sponsor.
Yeah.
DG GTC all over the whole car. Gotta love it. Gotta love the enthusiasm.
All right, let's see how we go.
I have my phone in front of me, those of you watching, so if somebody sends me a friend request, I should be able to see it. So, but I have not seen any new ones since TeaseBap. So, I'm trying to keep an eye out. Slap. So far, in Quali Session 1, Ando holds the fastest... Well, actually, that's not true, because we reset the lobby, didn't we?
Yeah, so Twitchy actually still had the fastest lap, but
yep.
Ando is the fastest since we reset the lobby.
Yep, and I'm thinking after this driver, I want to reset the lobby one more time, just to clear it up, since we don't have a bunch of people waiting. I should have done that while we were waiting for Slap, but...
It's all good.
This car is actually kind of fun to drive. I drove a bunch of laps on it, and today I didn't drive for an entire week. And last night, I had a practice lobby open. I got off. No, it was at lunch today. I said, you know what? I'm gonna try a couple of laps. So I got in the car, and I pulled a 1:34.3 3 on my second or third lap, and it was pretty awesome. Oh, sorry, folks. Hey, wife is calling. I'll be right back.
All right, so it looks like he's crossed the limit. He's on a hot lap. So we're running. It's like we're getting to turn 1 here. Slowing down. Oh, a little wide off the apex. I'd say the biggest thing is it just is unnerving. You kind of get nervous running these qualifiers, but you got to keep it going. We'll see if he does it. All right, looks like he's got his lap back on track. Then we're coming down to the Dunlop. Yeah, I was.
That's okay, because the stream couldn't hear me. I had myself muted from them, but you could hear me, so that's good.
Yeah.
All right. So did I see him kind of bin it a little bit on turn 1 or somewhere around there?
Yeah, turn 1 he went a little wide.
Okay.
And then actually went off track a little bit, but did not get a penalty, so that was good.
Oh, there you go. But yeah, so I had a lot of fun driving this car. It's not terrible. I mean, it's a little understeery. I mean, it's certainly not the best, Group 3 car there is, but it's still a lot of fun to drive.
It's really good in the slipstream, though.
I imagine. Look at it.
Yeah. So when we were practicing, so it looks like
136,
136, 602. Yeah.
Perfect. We are in agreement, sir.
But yeah, when we were me, Venom, and I believe it was Clint Freeman were running around, and I was able to knock off like 2/10 just following people around. He's already up on himself here, so 1.3 seconds up on himself here.
And that's good. That puts him near almost into the 134s.
Mm-hmm.
I got a whole bunch of messages, by the way. It's T's BAP. And Sephiroth, no, practicing is not allowed on track.
He's already qualified.
Yeah. Well, he might be asking for someone else. But I'm sure that there's. I can't see them because I'm in the middle of a broadcast, right? There's probably other people that are hosting warm-up lobbies or practice lobbies before they're coming in here, is my guess. But I don't know.
Oh, this could be a good time right here. So it's coming off the last corner here and into the straight. And he was up 2.3 in the sector 3, so.
Nice. That's going to be a 32 or a 33.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
33,962. And I've seen him drive a couple times, so he's probably got more in him.
Well, let's see if he can find it right now, because this is his last opportunity.
Yeah. Ooh, he's right there.
Hey, thanks, Gary Trawick, also known as G-Bub. Thanks for telling us the stream looks good. I'm running it in high def, people. HD, y'all. And actually, I'm actually capable of doing it 4K, but they won't let me do that on YouTube yet. So I'll just keep it down at 1080p and leave it at that.
All right, we're in the sector 3 right now. He's up a little bit by hundredths of a second. So we'll see if he can grab any more time right here.
You know what's interesting, though, is on the PS5 that I'm running, the graphics look so sharp. So I'm sure that the stream looks even better because we got great graphics on it. How far was he up? Do you think he's going to get a 32?
He was up 0.067, so 600ths of a second.
Oh, okay.
So he's going to be right there again. Ooh, so 33,859.
That was his fastest lap right there. Okay. Let me type that out. 133.859. He's like, yay! Let me burn a hole in this AstroTurf over here. And all right, so with that in mind, you and I are in agreement. How does he start that with slip? Where are you, slap? All right, so 136.602 was his first lap. 133.962 was his second lap. And 133.859 was
Perfect.
his last lap. Okay. All right, so that one is set. Perfect. All right, I'm going to reset the lobby really quick since nobody else is in here. So I'm going to just change the time of day real quick. So hang on, folks, while we do technical things.
Looks like we're all out of people.
Well, not everybody's, you know what? There's other people that can come. Let's see, G-Bub already qualified. Supermex, did he qualify yet? Maybe he'll come to. No, he's watching the stream, but he's not going to be driving. It's a Friday night. He's probably out partying. He's probably. Yeah. Well, actually, if he's watching this, how much fun can the party really be? Get in here! Get in here!
We got Sephora in here, who's already, or Sephiroth.
Yeah, he already qualified.
Yeah.
He's sitting at P10 currently, but only just barely with everybody else qualifying. It's getting close, man. This is some close. Okay, so let me tell you this: the fastest. Oh, that's not right. Okay, I did something wrong. What was Formula One's? He was a 136, 162, right?
Yes.
Okay. I put 126. I'm like, how did he end up that fast? Okay, hold on.
A little bit of fat finger in there.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and resort this list. That's funny. Data, sort.
Yeah, I'm still thinking if you're in lobby 2 or lobby 3, it's going to be, tight.
All right, so the fastest is a 132.3. The next one's a 132.9. So we have 3 132s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 133s within 8 tenths.
Damn.
And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 134s that are within 4 tenths. So let me go ahead and update. Nux is going to be in Div 2. That's funny. All right, let me update some of this stuff for you guys so people.
I watched Nux run on, I believe it was Monday. I think he jumped into the lobby and he's probably going to be up there.
He's fast
32 as well, because I think he was running like a 32.9 or a 32.8 if I remember right.
Well, I'm going to bring up the qualifying grid now. So while we're waiting for people, so this is currently where everybody's standing. So Renegade is now dropped. He's the next one to drop down into D2. Darkest one on the bubble. Bite the Rose is just before that, and you are just before that. Look at you! You've outlasted like 7 other drivers, dude. I gotta say that like for over the years that we have been driving, I've really enjoyed watching you just get better and better. You're like the what do you call it? It's like the turtle in the hare, right? Like you get you take a little longer getting there, but your consistency's paid off, right? Like some people get fast and in a quick amount of time, but they're sloppy, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
So, but you're not that guy. So,
it's like
is that Renegade?
Yeah.
He's already qualified.
210 hasn't, has he?
No, he has not. But Renegade has, so he doesn't get to go again. Hopefully, he's not thinking he does. Now, RWB Chevy 210. He only just finally got that name on the RWB in front of his name 2 weeks ago, and we were all just sitting there. What did we all say? About time. He's been an RWB guy through and through for the longest time. So yeah, it's interesting to see the drivers progress and grow. I've liked watching you grow. It's been a lot of fun to watch. All right, let's see. Renegade's already done this before, so
yeah, I think he's in here just watching.
oh, okay, I gotcha.
But I let Chevy know that he's up, so we'll see when he jumps in.
Okay.
When we were running Monday, he was in the
He's quick, bro.
33.4s. He's liking this car track combination, I think.
Yep, he's been practicing a ton this week. He's been there every day. I've had a practice lobby open, so he's definitely working to try to get into this series in the best shape he can.
Yeah, and he's going to be consistent, and his car's going to be gold. Two things you know.
Yep.
All right.
Is it really? I've never really noticed that. Is it always gold?
It's always gold.
Oh, there we go. And it can't drive 55.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right, let's see. How's it looking out in live stream land? It's like G-Bub wants a refund, he says. And Supermex said that Juan's throttle dropped second and third lap. I don't know what dropped means, but I'm assuming just got screwed up.
Oh, Pixteca joined the room.
Did he? Oh yeah, he's going to try to qualify.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's guy from High Pre, man. He's our graphics dude. I got to be clear. I want to show you this. This graphic, not done by him. This one, done by him. This one, not done by him. No, the background and everything, but all the little square boxes, that was all me today trying to get that sorted out for this stream. He never would have let that slide if I asked him. He'd been like, "No, Chris, let me do it. Let me fix it."
Oh, he left it.
Oh, he might have been thinking it was a practice. Oh, you know what? The name says practice and quali. That's the problem. I didn't change the name of it. Remind me when this is over.
I'll remind you. Yeah.
Yep.
And I'll remind you afterwards.
Yeah.
So he's been with us. I think
Chevy?
he came in season. Yeah. Well, he came in season 1 here, but we did that season before with the RWB group.
Right.
Before we went to GT Champions. And I think he was on the first season that we joined the GT Champions part of it. So that's cool. It's good to see him back and good to see him just jumping in head first. And I mean, he puts together some serious lap times when he gets
Oh, no. Loudy's here. Loudy's here. He just sent me a friend request. He's going to be showing up here any minute. So, yeah, that'll be fun. He's fast. If it's the guy I think he is. Yeah, it's the guy I think he is.
We're at the last sector of his out lap, and we're going to be coming around the corner here. See if all that practice has paid off.
All right, Chevy, show them what RWB is all about. We need an RWB. So far, the only RWB guy we got up there is Ninja Kid, sitting in 5th, so that's good.
All right, it's hot lap. It's going. Looks like Tool Shed's having trouble adding you.
I have not seen a request from anybody named Tool Shed.
It's OGR Tool Shed.
I mean, I don't see anything in my PS app, so.
All right.
You know what? We'll just we'll just reset the lobby after this. I'll like shut it down and reopen it. It's been open for 8 hours.
Yeah, 8 hours and 7 seconds.
Well, no, that's not right. That's
No,
his.
it's 8 minutes.
It's 8 minutes since we reset, but like it's been open all day. Like I opened it this morning, and it's now what 7:30 at night for me.
Yeah.
So Toolshed, if you're listening, and I know you are because there you are, RWB_Presidio dog. Here, I'll even type it out for you. The
All right, it's coming up last corner here.
okay, I'm ready. Go Chevy, go! Go! Oh! This is gonna be. It's gonna be a 33, 34. That's where he's gonna be because I say so.
Well, he'll definitely be in the 34. Right there. 34, 417.
I started figuring out like kind of where people were gonna be when I watched them come out of that final corner. There's the yellow, the end of the yellow at the end of the barrier.
Yeah.
And if you're there by a certain, I think it's by a minute 24 seconds, it's about 10 seconds from that yellow barrier to the end. Depending on how fast you come out of the corner, it's about 10 seconds to get to the start finish.
But I know Chevy's got another 8/10 in him, so we'll see
He's
if
got
he
a
can do
lot
it.
in him. He definitely does. But it's different when you're being stared at by the world. Or, I mean, our world's not that big, but I mean, it's being stared at, and then the pressure of only getting three chances to show what you've got.
Yeah. Oh, he's up a 10th.
Yeah, he is.
And he came out of that corner. The Dunlop kink is what I'm going to call it. A lot better than he did last time, so he might have gained him a lot. Yeah, I definitely think he's got 33s in this one. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he got to run. Look at that.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, this will be in the 33s for sure.
It's going to be a 33 and a half. Oh, 33.7. Nice. Good job. All right, Toolshed, if you can't get in here or find me. Oh, I just saw it. There's your friend request received and done. Now, you can jump in if you want, Toolshed, but don't jump in yet because I'm going to actually shut the whole lobby down and restart it to just clean things up a little bit to help people get in here. So, just Toolshed, if you just hang on a minute. After this last lap is over, I'm going to dump the room and rebuild it. So, just hang in there.
Ooh. Nah, it was going to be too far out.
Sorry, I missed that. I was looking at my computer screens. What happened?
He went a little too far. I thought he was going to get a penalty, but he's down 3/10 on this one. And he did really good in Sector 3 last time, so I don't know if he's going to be able to punch it back up there.
Yeah, it's hard to get better in Sector 3. Sector 3 is the sector that you either suck or you get fantastic like once.
Well, it's one of those where when I picked this track, I was like, well, I like the easy part of the beginning, but I like how Sector 3 is very technical.
Yep.
And then we just don't drive this car, that's why I picked it. Because I've never seen anybody drive it before.
I've driven it a bunch of times.
34, 178.
Okay. Alright, so
33, 732. It's going to be his best lap.
Alright. And if he does that, we're gonna rage critters. Oh, Ozzy Hypnotic is in here. Okay. I'm gonna just if you could let them know, we're gonna bounce the room really quick. I'm gonna enter his times in the sheet before we forget to do that one.
He said yeah.
All right, good. So go ahead and tell everybody we're gonna bounce the lobby really quick, and then I'm going to finish entering this time. All right, so it was a 133.732 was his best, right? If I remember right. 133.732. Yep, that's right. Okay. All right, let's do this. I'm just gonna. I need to kick everybody out, or
Hold on, I just let them know that we're going to restart the lobby. So
okay. All right, I'm gonna let everybody kind of bounce out. There we go.
Mhm.
Everybody out. Party's over. Go home. Your parents are worried about you.
But Ozzy, we need you back.
Simmermex says you picked the Z4 because you hate us. That's what he says.
You know, I think Ninja agrees with you.
That's funny. All right, I'm actually gonna close the game itself and restart it just to really make sure it gets a nice clean run. This PS5, man, the game starts up so fast, like 20 something seconds, and it's back to the main screen. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give a holler out. Let's bring up the current standings. These aren't exact yet. I haven't sorted since the last couple of runners, but while I wait for the lobby to load up, I'll update it on the back end here in a second. I just don't want you to have to watch all of the stupid stuff I got to do to get the lobby back up. Of course, not that all of you don't already know what it looks like, but
Yeah. Cool.
now I'm going to take out the practice part and put in the word official.
Make it official.
I'm making it official. Yeah, save settings. All right. Now, let me go ahead and get these quality times updated. So we can just see where Chevy fits into everything. I can't imagine doing all of this without having like all of these tools at my disposal for me. Like seriously, right? There's so much that I have I could do now that I was never able to do before.
So anybody that has not been up, there is Bipolar and Speedy Tires both have practice lobbies up.
Oh, okay,
There's-
perfect.
Ridwan has one up, but his is all A+ driver, and there's only 2 of them in there. So
All right, I'm reloading the qualifying, so now you can see the darkest one now has been pushed down. So Bite the Roses now is on the bubble for D1, and you are right behind him, bud. You thought that 133 was going to hold you pretty good. It's going to be
I thought it was
so
gonna
close.
be- Yeah.
I can't wait to see just what the spread is between the 33s and 34s, like how many 33s there's going to be. I think it's going to be exciting.
Insane. Like, yeah, 33 and 30. I think 33.5 to 34.5. I think there's going to be a ton of people in there. Just because that's
Yep.
like a B driver.
All right, so I need to excuse myself for a moment. I've been sitting behind this desk for about 3 hours. No, 2 hours. And certain things need to take place. So, folks, I will be back. So I'll just leave the qualifying screen up so people can just kind of see where everything is at right now. And you, sir, can manage the room and let me know how things are going. I'll be back in a moment, okay?
All right, I think I'm going to have Ozzy Hypnotic go.
Well, I don't have the camera on him.
Oh, okay.
Let me do that. Actually, let me go ahead and do that.
Well, let me see if he jumps in first.
He did. He just jumped in. What I can do is I can get the camera going, and then you just have to keep track of his lap times for me.
Yeah, I can definitely do that.
I won't be gone long.
I figured. So it looks like we got our lobby back up. We're looking, see
Yep.
if Ozzy will jump in.
Yep, he says thanks, so he might jump in. Tool Shed is in here with us, so he'll be going
Yeah.
next, it would seem. Now, Toolshed and Ozzy are both new to the series. We hadn't had them before, so
And they're both Aussies, so
I
again, picking up
know
the
it's
world.
like it. By the way, I found somebody in Australia to make the trophies and the placards because I assumed I was going to need to do that again. Because Captain Muffin still has not received any of his awards from last season because we tried to send the stuff out, and of course we ended before Christmas. And it was cheaper to just find a new person to remake everything in Australia than it was to ship it to them. Because it was so expensive. They wanted $200 to send a plastic placard. It was ridiculous.
Really?
Yeah.
That's insane. That's awesome, though, that you found somebody. He's taking off out of
Yep.
pits.
I got the camera on him. I'll be back in a moment.
All right. Woo, we got all the Aussies coming in this lobby. So we got Rocco Lily showed up and Captain Muffin are in the room now. So we'll get some pretty quick guys all rolling at the same time. Alright, coming off the last corner here. And down the straight. Let's see. First flying lap.
Awesome. It didn't look like I missed much. He's on his first hot lap, huh?
Yep, you just missed the out lap. He's running a really good line, so this will probably be a quick one.
Honestly, this is the hardest part of the World Cup is doing the qualifying, like having enough time to get all these people going, you know?
Yeah.
But
That's
if
tough
we
to
had
find
more
something
people,
to
we
talk
could
about,
just do them half a lap behind each other. It wouldn't be a
Yeah.
problem.
Which now we have Rocco Lily and Captain Muffin in the room now with OGR Toolshed.
Oh, dang! It's the Aussie invasion. Wait, what time is it over there?
It's gotta be right around noon.
Yeah, it's
Somewhere
it's just about 3 in the afternoon on a Saturday, so I'm not surprised to see a bunch of these guys gonna be jumping in here. So, where do you think he's gonna be?
I think he'll be a 33, mid 33. Ooh, 33.730.
Look at you, smarty pants, knowing all the answers. I kid.
I did probably 200 laps on this track,
Yeah, I bet you did.
which is about 4,000 less than Mazda did, so.
Oh my gosh, Madsen was a madman. He would just every day he showed up and he just stayed there and just drove and drove and drove. I was like, oh my gosh.
I think I had the lobby open for like 4 hours on Monday, and he came in probably a half an hour after I was there, and he ran till about 15 minutes before I shut it down. So it's just like,
Wow.
man, you're putting in some time.
Look at that livery though. That thing's cool.
Yeah. Crazy looking.
Well, Hypnotic is definitely in his name. So, oh, look at that.
Yeah.
He is up a little bit on his last lap.
Oh, I got a friend request.
I don't have any friend requests currently on mine, so it looks like everybody that needs to get in here is getting in here.
I just got a Corey hack. I don't know who that is. I'm guessing with one of these PSN names. All right, coming
Do
down.
you see what's... Sorry. I'll read it to you in a minute.
All right, he's gonna be fast here. Oh yeah, 133,506.
Oh, I just got a friend request. All right, boom. Man, how many friends am I going to have when this is over? I'm going to
400.
have 70 more new friends today. So Smitty on Twitch is like, Twitchy, Hypnotic, Ando, Madsta, Muffin. Do you guys want any more Top Split Nations drivers from us? And then somebody named Largely True says, hey, I'm Top Split. I'm not sure who Largely True is.
I think he already ran.
Oh, okay. John's
I think
saying,
he's on
go
the-
Pix. Is Pixteca in there? Did he come into the room while I was gone?
No, he hasn't. It's just been Aussies for the past 2.
Okay. Well, you'll notice his because he'll come in and be the only Mexican that we have in the whole series. So
Yes.
we have 13 countries now. We have 14. So just today we got yesterday we got Morocco added with Sim Racer. And then where did he say he was from? Not Sudan. Doggone it. Hold on, let me find it.
All right, come down for our last hot lap. He was a smidge behind, so let's see if he made up any time.
Okay.
Oh, 33,383.
33,383. Not bad. Okay.
No,
133.
pushing me back to D2 already.
So yeah, Ridwan F1 is from Serbia. So
Serbia, that's cool.
Yes, Serbia. So we got her all over the place. All right, track is clear. I'm gonna put in his times if you want to sort out the next part.
Bullshit. Should be our next one.
137, 730 was his first lap. He had a challenge, I guess, right? Maybe I could have written it down wrong too.
33.730.
Oh, okay. So 33,383 is his fast one, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Pixteca has joined.
Oh, okay. All right. So Tool Shed is next, right?
Maybe he's writing something, so we'll see if he's coming out or not. He says he's going to run a 135. So he's already calling his number. Yep, he's out there.
Yep. All right.
In the
Cool.
brightest orange car I've ever seen.
Who's gonna go next?
It should be Brock, or who came in?
I don't remember. I was not here. Remember?
Yeah, Brocco Lily and Captain Muffin. It's Brocco Lily.
Okay.
Should be next. All right. So representing OGR. Do you know what OGR is?
No.
Did he give you a team?
Let me check. OGR Racing. So I don't have much more to give you than that, bud.
All right. Well, he is out of Australia as well. So
Mobile Edge on Twitch is saying, "I'm sweating here. Nothing I can do now except watch and wait." And let's see. Supermex said, "Unforgivable." Wait, what? With Chris only Mex? Oh, what? Okay, Max, come on. Meaning from like his flag says Mexico on it, man. From like in the game, the Mexican flag. Okay, I know you're the OG Mex in here. I know.
Yeah.
Hashtag unforgivable. That's awesome.
Well, isn't he from like the Midwest or something?
Yeah. So Smitty, Ridwan asked and said that he's dual representation with Australia and Serbia, but he wants me to put Serbia as his main representation. So, you know.
All right, we got the
Which is
first
cool.
flying lap for Toolshed. So.
All right, Tool. Jeez, I still have no idea who is going to be in D1 still. Like, there's just no way to really guess either. I mean, I can guess Twitchy will be there, and you know those 131 guys.
Yeah, that's insane.
Are there problems with the stream? Is it being all weird, guys?
Let me see if I can jump on it real quick.
Whitey John. John's like, High Priest is a Mexican-based team, and we were part of Season 1, so I think we deserve the OG Mexican in the league. Hey, Super Mex was there, too. He's been around RWB for a long time, so I got to give OG where OG is defined, and that would be Super Mex. But I get it. It's okay. We can have two awesome Mexicans, okay? It's okay. It's okay. We have awesome Australians, Americans, Mexicans. We got them all. Now we got Serbia, Morocco, Italy. Although the Italian guy hasn't responded, so I don't know if he's going to show up or not.
But we got Germany.
John says we could fight it out. You can fight it out on the track. That's what you can do.
See who can put the biggest sombrero on their car. I think Super Mex is on that one.
Who is the? Remember the? What's the little Mexican mouse's name? What was his name? Speedy Gonzalez, right? Wasn't it Speedy Gonzalez? What was his?
543.
Okay, 135, 543. Wasn't there? What was his? You know, like Tom and Jerry, right? Like that.
Yeah,
and
this isn't a question you can ask me because my cartoons are not.
Oh yeah, your cartoons are not my cartoons. That's funny. My cartoons were on the Cartoon Classic Network about the time you were born, so that's probably.
Well, your
right.
cartoons were on Saturday morning. Mine were on all day.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's right.
So you had to realize I'm only 32.
Yeah, that's right. I just realized that. It's funny.
All right, he's up a half a second. So he might be able to get into the 134s. He might be selling himself short with that 135 comment.
He might. Do better, Tool Shed. Do better. I'm trying to motivate him. Oh, he missed his apex completely right there. That's not going to help him. Dude, like the first 3 divisions are going to be so lit in this event this season. Oh my gosh. Hey, those of you out here listening to the sound of my voice, find me another streamer that can stream live that has like streaming stuff like OBS. What do you get?
135,111.
Okay. Find me one if you know him. Just PM me or something like that because we can always look for another one. We've got me, Tatiana. Ghost Terror is going to try to qualify. If he qualifies, he won't be able to stream because he'll be in the race. And I would love to have D3 live streamed as well. That way people can watch all of them, you know? So, if you know something, say something.
All right, Toolshed's up 2 tenths now. He's going to break that 134 mark. He's got to get his apexes hit.
Yes, largely true. If you tell me who you are, I will tell you. I will bring them up. That's the rules. That's how it's going to work. You want to know the answer? I want to know the answer to my largely true question.
3 tenths.
Oh, come on. Get that 134. Oh, Mega Truck. Okay, yes, I'll bring it up, mister. I'll let you have it. Although Black Friday kind of screwed it for me by not, but now he doesn't have to say anything. Way to go, Friday. He says this is the 5th time I've said it. Hey, I don't see everything. I have to watch these cars and do stuff too. He's going to be in the
Venom says this pretty much
34s.
awesome.
This is going to be his fastest lap.
Yeah, it is. 34,930. He broke into the 34s.
34,930. All right.
So Venom's keeping an eye on the Discord channel for us. And he
Oh.
said the stream looks good and he's happy with everything. So
Okay, thanks, Venom.
Good-
And
good
hey,
watch it.
if you happen to be in one of the practice lobbies letting us know who to expect to come, that'd be great, too. All right, let's see. 133, 383. I'm just putting our data into our data stuff. Okay, stand by.
Alright. and then I'm going to bring up Brocco Lily should be next.
Okay. Oh, I got to tell him. Can you confirm the... here, I'll do it. What was his... Oh, he left the track.
Yeah, and his
Oh.
was a 134,930.
Yep. Okay. Well, now he doesn't have a chance to prove it. So, all right. Let's
Alright,
give
Brocco
me.
Lily is in.
Yep. Go ahead and let him out. I'm gonna go ahead and update our sheet now that we've gotten into much deeper territory with and added 2 more drivers on here.
All right.
All right.
Colossal-
Here we go. There you go, folks. So now, Agorski sits on the bubble of D1, and probably happily. You probably don't want to be anywhere near those guys. To be honest, right? It's like give me top of the spot D2 or something, but don't put me up there with those guys.
And I think this group of Aussies is going to kick me out in the D2.
It's
For
not
sure.
gonna not happen. It's not
You
gonna.
know?
So Rose is bumped into D2 now. Gorski on the bubble with Slap only a 10th behind him, and G-Bub only a 2/100ths behind him. So, yeah, so close, so close. All right, let's get you back to the driving action, shall we?
And then we'll have we're going to have Brocco Lily, Captain Muffin, and this other guy.
Now, Captain Muffin that's good. Okay, I'll save the comments for him when he gets on the track because I have things to say about that guy. All good things, by the way,
They're just,
in case you were
these
wondering.
guys are also, like Brocco Lily and Captain Muffin, they're in the multi-class race too. And they're
Yep.
running the LEP hybrids. And they're killing it in there.
Yeah,
It's-
it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
All right, into turn 1. Don't mess up. Oh, he messed up. He missed the apex. Okay, he can make it up. He can make it up. But it's
I'm trying to figure out how to break that early, or break that late.
I have tried, and I just the car gets all squirrely on me.
Yeah. Breaking at the
Pixteca says, "You guys ready for the first 137?" Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
All right, we're going into Sector 3, his first hot lap. Let's see what he finishes that at. Ooh, missed the apex there too.
You know what I'm gonna do when Pix gets on the track? I'm gonna bring his big old logo up on the screen the whole time he's racing. That'll be awesome. Or maybe he doesn't want that. I don't know. John, should I do it? You gotta tell me, John. Should I bring up the High Pre logo for the whole time he's on track? I don't know. You tell me, bud. I'll do it if you say so. If you're even still there.
Oh, 134, 416.
His first lap was my fastest I've ever ran on here. So. No, I'm sorry. I ran a 133.8. That's what I ran. That's right.
All right, let's see if we can do a lot better here.
Oh, he's already up a 10th and a half.
Yeah.
Oh, he's using all that track. That's how you got to do it. And he got that turn 1 a little bit better than he did the last time.
Yeah, a lot better.
All the way over to the curb. All the way out to the outside curb. Don't slide it out. Nice. Okay. Coming up to the second sector marker. Let's see what his time is. Is he up? He is by 2/10 now. He's got a 133 in him if he blasts this last sector.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was nice. That's how you're supposed to do those corners. Now, this is the hardest one. Nailing this one so you can get the good drive out.
Oh, he nailed it, though.
Oh, he did real good. Okay, that's going to be a 33. I feel it. It's going to be like a 33.9, but it's going to be a 33. Come on, 33. Come on, 33. 2, 3. Don't turn 4. Oh, yes! 33.622. And now he's got a way faster exit on that last corner to get him right down into here. Don't miss the turn. Oh, no! Okay, you just got to make up the... stressing me out.
Sometimes you can make that up.
Oh, Toolshed on Facebook says OGR stands for Old Guys Racing.
That's awesome.
Hey, I should be on that team.
I know.
Mine would be OGS, though. Old Guys Streaming. I guess that could go across two ways, so we'll just forget about that. But in any case. Hey, I wonder if anybody in 12 Ounce Sports is watching us on 12 Ounce Sports Network in a bar somewhere on a TV or big old 80-inch TV somewhere. I know JB is. He is with 12 Ounce Sports. I know he's watching this thing somewhere. They're going to be streaming that on their TV channel every race all season long. It's going to be awesome. All right, Brock, final turn. Get a good exit. Oh, he's on the gas early. He's on it early. He could improve here. What was he up in the last second? Well, he might be just about the same because he lost that.
A little bit down.
Yeah. This is going to be a 34.
Yep. 34, 154.
All right. So 133. Oops. I don't know how to type. 133.622 was his fastest?
Yeah, 622. So he might be kicking himself a tiny bit. But
It's possible.
I didn't see him practice. Yeah. Because he's definitely D1 capable.
Yeah, I mean that's good enough for 13th. Oh my gosh, that was 133. What again? 133. 133 622 puts him 13th behind Black Friday, between Black Friday and Chevy. So, jeez, like how tight this is, right? It's like watching F1 where these guys are fighting for, you know, two 100ths of a second to get on the board, you know? Whew.
All right, Captain Muffin up next.
Captain Muffin, last season's D1 champion. He should have gotten his, he actually should have gotten his number placard by now. Did all of you know that out there in Streamland? That at the end of the season, the champions from each division receive a trophy and a real-life version of their number placard from their car, which is kind of a cool little thing we do for everybody. So that is courtesy of DG Detailing Group, our sponsor, because he thought it would be dope. He races in real life. He's got a '66 Pontiac Le Mans that he has had since high school. I remember when he bought the thing, and he still has it today, except it is not the car it once was. I mean, this thing is a track monster, and he takes it around and races it in the Optima Search for the Ultimate Streetcar Championship thing. He was just in Vegas with it and everything. It was pretty awesome. So I think we shared some pictures of him out in front of SEMA, wearing the RWB shirt. Remember that picture? He was standing out in front of the sign. So...
That, and I think if you follow I think it's GT Champions on Instagram. I believe you put some pictures up there too,
Oh, there you go. There you go.
if I remember.
All right, here we go, Captain Muffin.
All right.
See, it's a whole different ballgame when you get into the because everyone's a little bit slower than they were in practice times. So
Yeah.
okay, no new messages coming across my phone looking for PlayStation announcements. And Venom, if you're listening, and I know you are, if somebody is trying to reach me and you're not getting a hold of me, just shoot me a text or something, and then I'll see that.
All right.
Oh, look at that! He's up
Yeah.
500ths over. Oh, that's gonna eat that up right there. But let's see what Muffin can do with Ozzy. He's got to put him down.
If there's a guy that can do it, it's definitely Captain.
It's probably gonna be him. Yeah. Well, I need to put those Rockalili times in while you're watching. So you do the talking while I do the typing.
All right, so he's coming down the Dunlop curve. He's up to 10th. And yeah, definitely, he's a monster to race against in the multi-class races I've done. Just watching him run with guys like Rio and Bipolar with the consistency that he runs. I haven't seen him have a bad race at all, so it's good to see him back in the series. Hopefully he gets his trophy soon. Hopefully he already got his number plate. And those number plates are cool because they look almost exactly like the same ones.
Yep.
That are on the side of the cars.
Oh
So
yeah,
they're
we
really
just add the champion word in there as opposed, but the number and everything is the same. Yeah.
Yeah, and they look really cool. So it's 133.017. So there he is. He could be hitting in the 132s.
Hey, guess who's not in the D1 anymore?
Is it me?
Hey, you got it right. So I think Pixteca should be going next, right?
Yes. He's coming around that corner.
And now
He
he's
is
coming
hard.
around this corner. I no joke, dude. I was watching a YouTube streamer a little while back, and not knocking him. What I'm just saying is, like, the guy's like, all right, he's going around. He's just turning right here a little bit. Now he's gonna make a left turn, and then he was telling me where the guy was going. Like, I can see where he's going. Tell me something else.
So he's 3,000s down right now.
That's fine. He'll blast this sector. Watch, he's going to hit this apex just right. Oh, on the gas early. Now, this is the corner right here. That's the one that makes you or breaks you. Because if you get that, you just get that little slow, you get that slow exit out of there, and it compromises your whole straight line speed. And all the way into the next lap, it follows you. So
that's when you can either late apex or early apex.
Yep.
And the difference is crazy. Oh, he's in the 132s. 132.965. All right, he's definitely looks like he's gonna be a D1 driver.
Yeah, well, that's where he belongs for sure. Now, at some point, right, the World Cup, as it gains popularity and we get more of these PX7 guys and some of these other dudes from, World Championships, it might take guys like Captain Muffin and move them down a peg. You never know.
Yeah.
I mean, those guys are... Captain Muffin himself is an alien, let alone, and Rio and Bipolar and those guys. They're all so fast. And look at that, he's up 500ths. I can't imagine, like, the guys that are on the world tour, like, how fast they are. It's like, oh my gosh.
Well, and they'll shock you with how consistent they are. Where they're all within a tenth and an hour and a half race. It's like, man, you guys...
Oh, you got a little loose coming out of that last one. I don't know if he's got more in him. It's going to be close. It's going to be a 33 at least.
Perfect. You got a pretty good run on that last corner, though.
Yeah, it looked a little better. So let's see. It's going to be close. Let's see, 132.8, let's say.
Oh!
Oh!
32,860.
Hey, I nailed it. All right. Okay, 132.860.
Alright, let's make sure he's okay with that, and then we're going to go on the Pix ticket.
Okay, so 132.860.
Alright.
I guess that's a yes. All right. Pixteca, the true and only Mexican flag waver in here, in the game, Mr. Max. All right, so let's give Pixteca some love.
Yeah, you
Where
gotta show him some love. He does all the graphics.
Is he getting on the? There he is. Okay, so Pixteca, I'm just gonna have his right in the middle of the screen. No, I'm gonna adjust it. I'm gonna move it up.
Dude, that's sweet. He's got the Mexican flags on the front of his car.
There, I'm putting Pixteca graphics at the top of the screen. I might leave it up there for a few, just to give him some love. Pixteca, guys, I gotta tell you something. While he's on his outlap, no joke, hands down, I have worked with a lot of people in my career. I'm in IT, telephone systems, networks, websites, servers, all kinds of stuff. I've been into all of it. By far, Pixteca has probably been the best contractor I've worked with in a long, long time. He really communicates well. This freaking work is amazing. Like, I think it's fantastic. I mean, and the prices are just freaking totally reasonable, like beyond reasonable. In fact, I actually pay him more because he won't ask for it, because he's just so excited about doing graphics for racing and things like that. So it's really a lot of fun to work with him. All of the graphics you have seen in the posters and in the calendar and all the other stuff, and in all of our World Cup races, the All-Star race, the multi-class series, all done by Pixteca. Hail Pixteca! There, that's what I want to say.
He's on his flying lap.
Oh, John is saying out there, I'm a designer for a living and he blows me out of the water. Yeah, he is so good. Oh my gosh. And he's so much fun to work with. I told him before, I said, Pix, I said, don't hold back. If I'm doing something stupid or making a suggestion that's dumb, just say it. And he straight up does. He'll just say, no. It's awesome. So great. You got to leave it to the professionals, right? Pixteca, all about the graphics. You need detail work done for a steel structure and whatnot. Detailing Group is your people. You want like really good call reporting and everything else like that. The Metropolis guys, right? Like, it's always been about that in the industry, in every industry, is choose the best people and pay them the money. They've spent all that time learning their craft, and this guy's truly good at it. Let's see, how's he doing, actually? I've been paying attention to his
His lines are really good. So I think he's shooting himself short. And then he does that, so.
You had to say something. It's your fault. I didn't do it.
But I don't think
he doesn't get behind the wheel a ton. He really doesn't. He told me, he's like, I want to qualify for it. Is that okay? I'm like, dude, of course it's okay. Get in here and qualify.
Yeah, he's 135, 136.
That's a 36 420.
420. Yeah.
A 36 420 is only 4/10 slower than the slowest car. So if he just does better this lap, or each lap, it's gonna make a difference. It's a tough car at a track to get on and do stuff. Oh, look, there's 3/10 right there.
3/10 up. Yeah.
He's getting comfortable. We're talking about him. We've got the high pre graphics on the screen for him. I'm gonna take a couple screenshots of it so he can have it because it'll look awesome. I'm gonna send them to him. It's gonna be awesome.
Right, he's 7/10 up. Not messing around.
Go Picks! Go Picks! Go, dude! Get her done! Get her done! Yes, man! Get it! Get some! He's like, I'm not gonna mess this corner up again. This guy is a 40-something-year-old too.
Look at him
Oh,
go.
I think he's
this will be the
looking at a 135.
I think he's in the 134s.
You think so? I hope so.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be close.
Oh! It doesn't get any closer than that. Nice. Woohoo, Pigs! Oh,
That's just a button.
that kind of. Well, you never know. He could pick it up in the sector. Go, my guy, go! That's right, Johnson. Throw your hands up for him, Team High Pre. He's blasting up the chat. Oh my gosh. He hasn't raced in a league in probably 3 years. He says.
Oh man.
Well, he hit a 134. John was saying he hit a 134, and he did a 134.999. That's a 134 in all the books.
Yeah. That's
Get her done, bud.
Oh, he's 2 seconds down. Ooh.
Well, 134.999 seems like that's what is going to be his.
Yeah. So I'm watching all these qualies in hood view. It's kind of cool to see the lines and how people come out of these quarters.
Oh, that's funny. His first lap was 136.420.
All right, let's see what he ends up with here.
It's not great.
This is 137.
Yeah, that one corner kind of messed him up.
Yeah.
So 134.999 is his number. Okay.
All right. So he definitely sold himself short. Oh man, how do you pronounce this guy's name? Louded Dark Mist?
The Outer Darkness, yeah. Way to go, Pigs! That was awesome! I'm so excited that he ran! A 134.999 puts him in ahead of. It puts him just a few hundredths behind Toolshed, but he beats out Spider Team, Formula One, and Benjo.
Man,
Yeah,
that's good.
this is for real, man. This is all about the tenths right here.
So do you know anything about Louded Dark Mist?
He's. Oh yeah, he's a new guy. Oh no, Louder Darkness. Yeah, let me look him up. Hold on a second. He is, and he is registered. Yep, not as a reserve either. He's from Australia. He races with a team called RSR. Oh, let me get the camera on him. Sorry. He races with a team called RSR. They're kind of in cahoots with ICER a little bit. So I'm not sure totally sure what the relationship is, but they are. Okay, Picks. Bro, I'm so happy you did that! Yay! Okay, I took pictures, buddy. I took pictures. Go, I'm gonna send him some pictures real quick while I have them before I forget to send them to him. There he goes. I'm gonna send him to him in Discord. That was awesome. I'm so excited for him. Ugh. That was good stuff.
Right.
All right, that was the longest high pre graphics commercial in the series. Oh man, I'm so proud of you, Pix. That was freaking an epic. He just responded back to me on Discord. He's like, "That was fun." Oh, that was the best. That was the best. So good, so freaking good. Oh, okay.
This guy is definitely smooth.
Okay, so Laud Sada. Wow. Okay, I'm just making my notes to get it right.
Yeah. All right, he's on his flying. Let's see. Again, man, all these Aussies can break up that candy cane. I don't know how they do it.
How they what?
Just how they can break up the candy cane and get it shut down before the corner and make the apex.
Yeah, I don't know either. Like I was watching, I don't know. I don't know how they're doing it. It might be brake bias. Maybe the brake bias is a big factor in how they're getting that braking done. I don't know if they got it more to the front, more to the back. It's just when I'm on it too late and I'm on the brakes, I can't get the car woed up in time before I have to turn in, and then I start understeering. So I have to brake like, I don't know, maybe 5 or 10 meters sooner, like a car length before that, or I'm in trouble.
Yeah, you're like I was braking just past the 150 board.
Yeah, I brake right where the so the white line on the left side of the track, it goes straight all the way down, and then it kinks over, and I brake between that where it first starts to kink and the candy cane. That's where my braking zone is somewhere in there. But
he's cooking.
Yeah, he's moving. He's gonna be. That's gonna be. That's gonna be. Oh, that's gonna be a 134. I think it's gonna be a 134.
I think it's faster than that. Well, maybe not. Yeah, 134.028.
Well, what did I say? When I see that wall, it's about 10 seconds. Okay, so Nigel just sends me a text message. He said, I can't blame you for being so excited about Pixtech. I'm screaming, go, go, go at the TV just to see him hit a 134.
All right, louder, darkness. He's up to 2/10.
Oh, John says in the YouTube chat, top moment in high prehistory. He's now the fastest Latino so far, Supermex says. Oh my gosh, we have the best group of people ever on the planet in our racing communities. Hats off to all of you folks that watch, man. It's so much fun.
All right, still 2/10.
Well, he's 2/10 up in the second sector, so he's 2/10 up per sector? I always forget how that works. Is it 2/10 total?
No, I think that goes off of what he's doing.
Okay, so
the last lap. Yeah.
Oh, the last lap. Okay, got it.
Yeah, or his fastest lap.
Dude, I'm so glad you're in here with me, like, doing this. This makes it so much more fun to do.
All right, what's he gonna hit?
Oh, I didn't see. I wasn't watching the. It depends on the camera angle. I can't see. Sometimes I can't see it. But it's that last yellow tip of the barriers. I'm gonna say a 133.5. I cheated. I said it right when he did it. Okay, 133.5. That moves him up to. Let's see, 507. That moves him into 11th. So far, provisionally, he's at 11th. If he goes any faster, he'll have to go faster by a little over 2/10 to move into 7th or 8th. Like, that's how close it is.
That's how close it is?
Yeah, so hey, after he's done, don't release the next driver because I want to update the tiles and just kind of see
I don't think
that
there's the
everybody.
next driver.
Oh,
So I think
okay.
Man, he looks so smooth. I'm surprised he's not even faster than he is. Because you look at him driving, it's like perfect. He's 2/10 down.
Yeah, he's gonna be sitting in the one. I don't think he's gonna make it up. Not through this sector. This is a
No.
really hard sector to get through. Ooh, I thought he was gonna go off the track there. Did you see that? It looked like his whole car was just gonna go gliding off the track.
Oh,
Whoa! Yo! Okay, go. I don't know if he's gonna go faster.
No,
but-
I think he's in 33.7, 33.8, somewhere around there. Oh, 33.659.
See, you don't know what you're talking about. Be quiet. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so he missed it by about 1/10. So 133.507 is his fastest lap, right?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, we are out of drivers at the moment, so
Okay, that gives us some time to breathe. If you need to go use the little boys' room, now's a good time to go.
I think I'm gonna go do that.
All right, I will find something to talk about. Maybe I can get Venom in here just to say hello. If you're listening, bud, come on in here. I'm gonna get our board updated here. Okay, so I'm going to update some times here, folks. Just stand by here for just a minute. I got to copy and paste some stuff here and paste some stuff there and push some buttons here. And all right, we have qualified almost 2 full divisions already. So here goes the standings currently. So nothing's really changed up in the top. The top 8 have all been pretty much the same ones. Ozzy moves up to 9th. Nux in 10th. Lauderquist now just puts himself in 11th with Sephiroth just behind him by like 0.02 of a second. Black Friday, Broccolilli, and Chevy round out D1 so far. And we've got only got 3 left in D2 to fill up. So we're almost half done with qualifying, and we haven't even started the Saturday sessions. So this is pretty great, all of you showing up and doing your thing. So give you a chance to look out at this. But look at that. We've got some pretty great drivers. And look at these times, dude. We got 4:32s in there. Twitchy clearly has got the advantage of nearly half a second over Captain Muffin, but Muffin's showing his abilities and his speed and his, I don't know, Schwada V? I don't know if that's a thing. I think that's a word. I know it's a word, I just don't know what it means.
We'll go with it.
It sounds all Frenchy and like it's cool, so I figured I'd go for it. So Muffin, though, running in P2. Now, the trick is that we still got to see Rio and Bipolar running, because Rio, Bipolar, and Anda were always the 3 right near each other on track the first couple seasons, and now Muffin and Twitchy in the mix. It's going to be interesting to see who else shows up. Ninja Kid's still holding strong in the 6th spot, though. So, like, we got 1 RWB guy in there. Let's see, do we have any Americans in there besides him? Mobile Edge. Mobile Edge is still in there. And Sephiroth. Okay. Oh, Chevy. So far we've got like 4 or 5 Americans in there. That's good. All right, people. Just gonna sit here and wait it out. I still got a couple hours we could do some stuff. Now, granted, if we end early, it's not a big deal. I mean, we got a lot done today, man. Look at this. We've got nearly half the field qualified so far. So
yeah,
that's
what's the
good.
total number?
27 drivers. Plus a reserve. So it's not too shabby. So, well, now what do we talk about?
I don't know.
There's nobody here. We can.
Rest us apart. There's no.
I wonder if I can. I should talk about our sponsors some more. Right? That's what we should do. I wish I had commercials. Come on, sponsors, get it together. Give me some commercials. No, I'm just kidding. All right. So tomorrow's. Oh, here. No, let me bring up the schedule for right now. So, oops. There we go. Here is our race schedule for the season. 10 rounds. We got Brands Hatch coming up next weekend, and that is going to be in the GT4 cars, the Audi TT. That's going to be fun. That's going to be a fun race. After that, it's time to take the F-Type out to Spa. That'll be interesting. That car is a little different for me. I love the sound of it. I haven't figured it out yet, like where to shift it and where to brake it yet, but I haven't spent enough time with it. But I do like that F-Type. And then the big crazy one is going to be on the 29th of January. the GT4 at Lago Major West in any GT4 car. Well, not the Vision cars, right? Well, there are no Vision cars in Group 4, I guess, but is it really any GT4 car? Like anyone you want?
Yep, anyone you want. Yep,
Wow. That's going to take a lot of work for people to plan, because you got to figure out the fuel and tire. Like, you don't want any Group 4 car with front-wheel drive. Is my guess, right? Because my guess is those tires are going to get shredded, you know.
I don't know, 'cause, I've
What's
seen
that?
a lot of people be able to save tires on cars like that, so who knows?
Yeah, who knows? Well, the nice thing about that... Now, wait a minute. There's some all-wheel drives in that class.
Yes, there is.
So, the Subi... That one's going to be a fun one. I bet you there's a bunch in the Subi, but I don't know how she does on fuel. Right?
Yeah, and that's all stuff we all got to figure out as we're going through.
No spoilers. No spoilers.
Because you got the for the all-wheel drive cars. I mean, you have that one. You have the Lancer. You have the Nissan GTR. I mean, you can pick through any of those. And depend on your gas mileage and your tire wear and how much you're willing to push it. It's all different.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can.
Hey! It's the other boss.
Hey, I thought I'd put a little bit input into this.
Yeah, we'd love. See, guys, listen to the voices. I want all of you out there to suffer what I suffered through. Okay, the only reason you'll know the difference is because of the audio quality, but they sound exactly the same. Okay, I'm done.
You're not that far off, really.
Nah.
You're lucky that our other brother doesn't race.
Oh my gosh. So tell us some stuff, man. We're tired of talking. We're losing our voices.
Well, I'm looking at the schedule they got up.
Hold on. We just had someone enter our room. Did you see that? Bipolar Express.
Bipolar. I was wondering if he was going to show up tonight because he's been a little iffy about either tonight or tomorrow.
Yep.
How's he going to do it?
All right,
he's going off.
Oh, yep, he is. Okay, so tell us about your the schedule you were talking about.
Well, you guys are talking about the F-Type on Spa. I think that's probably going to be one of the funner races because that F-Type is really awesome to run. It's an awesome car all around, and on Spa, it's even more spectacular. So.
See, but that's because you're a better racer than I am. I only drive certain cars. I don't have a very good. Anyway. Oh, look at that! So he's running the Nemesis Labs. Okay, look at that.
Well, in all fairness, you're faster than I am, but I just drive more random cars is all.
Yeah, I stick with just a few cars. So.
But you're a quick dude, so I get it.
I'm getting better. My problem is, and I've said it a million times. My problem is like I pull a Chris. Like it'll be the last couple laps of the race and I'm leading it, and then I'll bin the freaking car because I'm an idiot. Like I ruin my races. Nobody does it for me.
Well, that and then you run with this guy. You learned a lot of stuff from him. So.
Yeah, that's true. I remember racing him on this track I think it was the GTRs, and you had your choice of the GTR and some other car. I forget what the other car was. I think it was the Ferrari, maybe. I don't remember what you.
It was GTR, Subaru, and Lancer.
Yeah, I was in the Subaru because I loved my Subi, and I remember racing on this track, and I was like, "Forget it, I suck so bad." Like.
All right, we're on the flying lap here.
Yep, here we go. Oh, he nails the apex. Oh my gosh, his line is exactly the same as Twitchy's. Like, I'm watching him. He's doing everything the same. He's using every piece of the track.
Yeah, I watched Twitchy's video earlier, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm not comfortable using the track as much as he does or braking as late as he does, but hopefully I can get there eventually.
Yeah, that's some insane. My guess is he's probably got the big Fanatec setup with the what do they call them, the pedals with the braking where you feel the pressure when you're pushing on them.
They got the springs on them and everything.
Yeah, the load cells and all the other stuff.
Yeah.
We're just stuck with our measly T150s and T300s, and we do what we
He's on
can.
controller.
He's probably playing with his feet too. Just Oh, look at this bipolar already coming through that sector, pretty well ahead. He's looking good. Let's see, coming through here, and he gets past that yellow barrier. That's gonna be a 33. This is gonna be a 33. He'll get better as he goes through when he gets warmed up.
Yeah,
Oh,
32 is
32,
good right off
a
the bat.
32, 851. Okay, that puts him in P2. That puts him 9 1,000ths faster than Muffin. He'd have to do a half a second faster to beat Twitchy. So he's
8,000 up.
yeah, he's 8 1,000ths up. 32.8 on his first. Okay, go ahead.
We got bipolar out here. He's probably going to throw down another faster lap than this. I'm sure Rio hasn't qualified yet, has he?
No, he hasn't.
We're going to get some pretty fast times here up in D1. I have a feeling.
Yeah, that Black Friday or Broccolili is the current. No, I'm sorry. Chevy is currently the one sitting on the bubble right now. He's going to move out now, so Broccolili will be moved to the bubble after this. After this guy finishes his, he's already been pushed out onto the bubble. So Broccolili is sitting.
Chevy, I'm sure he's happy about being pushed out of the bubble.
Yeah. All right, let's see. That's gonna be another 32. Maybe it's a 33. I didn't quite get a look at the 968. Jeez. Both laps. Even if that was his worst lap, he would be slower than Ando by, 4 100ths. I mean, these guys are all so close.
I like the tightness that I've been seeing from these top guys too.
It's every lap is the same. Like and watch them as they go around the track. If there's any red and white curbing before a turn, they're on it. Like they go all the way over to it and then they cut across it. Watch them just all the way out into the curbs.
Yeah, and I don't feel comfortable doing that because I know what happens to me. I spin out.
Yep, that happens to all of us. Only the aliens know the secret.
All these 2 tenths up.
Oh man,
this is gonna be a good one.
oh this is his last one too.
He's going through a lot of sectors. So.
Oh, these guys just have it so together.
I wish I had the concentration some of these guys had.
Well, I know he's got a whole rig with the whole room with checkered, black and white checkered walls that are painted and Fanatec wheel and pedals and the whole 9 yards. And he's probably got a Jack and Coke sitting right next to him for when this is over. 32,762. He takes it down another notch. Wow. Oh.
That's insane.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
Well, I figured I'd at least make an appearance tonight, but I gotta get out of here, guys. I appreciate what you guys are both doing tonight. Hopefully tomorrow we can get a look back on this and do it again.
Yep.
Finish her out. So you guys keep going tonight, and I'll keep you guys updated on Discord. Okay, guys?
All right. Thanks, bud.
All right. Appreciate you guys.
Yep. Look at that. Bipolar just drilled that dude. Oh my gosh. Look at he's just smoking the tires. He's like, woohoo! Yay! Man, he was between his fastest and slowest was less than a tenth of a second between all 3 laps. That's how consistent he is.
That's just insane.
The slowest was the fastest was a 132.7, and his slowest was a 132.9. Okay, documenting right now for me. Is there anybody else in the lobby, or is it just him?
Just him.
All right, well, I'll let him stay on track and do all he wants. Or
He
not.
popped off.
So his last lap was his best lap. That was definitely great. Oh, okay, I gotta sort this and get it on there for him, for sure.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough to beat. 132.7.
Yep, so that moves him up into P2. Oh my gosh.
And
What?
he says he has an IPA, not bourbon tonight.
Oh, he was listening that whole time? That's funny. Maybe he got it from one of the new sponsors that were wooing. Fair. Oh, come on. Why can't I remember what it is? FBC. Fairlife Brewing Company? No. I forget. He'll have to tell me. But holy freaking cow. Okay, they want to show the list. They want me to show the list. Okay, I'm going to bring up the list. Hang on. Here it comes, y'all. Ba-bam.
Any
Here's your
YouTube
list.
comments for me?
Yep, I was just watching them. So, YouTube comments are, let's see what they have to say. Show the list. Supermex predicted a 132.195. So let's see. John, Bipolar's quick. Yes, he is. So he takes P2. Chevy bounced out of D1 into D2, where he'll be very comfortable being. Broccolilli now on the bubble for D1. One more person goes faster than him, and he's out.
And he was
So-
let's see, where was he at? Oh yeah, he's a 130.
He's a 133.622.
Yeah, 622.
Yep. So anybody comes in faster than that, and he'll be out. If they come in, if you know, it's yeah, it's gonna be a mess. Oh man, that was insane. He says screwed up last sector, hoping for a 132.5. It's like, okay, you did fine. You weren't gonna get a 132.3, that's for sure. Oh my gosh. That was awesome. That was a freaking amazing run. Oh my gosh. Super impressed. I've always been impressed with, one of the things about Bipolar that I really like is that he's a super humble guy. Like he doesn't those guys that you get coming into the lobbies that are like kind of I'm better than you kind of stuff. Yes, hold on a second. Yes, I want you to come in here, but you can't get into the Discord I'm at unless I do something. He wants to come talk to us.
Yep.
I don't know how I'm gonna get him in on the Discord.
You have to make him staff, huh?
I have to make him staff. I can make him staff for honorary staff guy. Polar, if you're listening and you're in the lobby, if you've got Discord and you can jump in with us, we can bring you in. I can't bring you in on a PSN chat. I don't have that. So now I got to give him 20 seconds to hear what I just said, and then let him respond. Louder Dark Mist says, any chance of a do-over? Oh my gosh, that was so much fun, and I still can't get over Pix after like not driving forever. Oh wait a minute, somebody's trying to get a friend request out of me. They said, but I don't have one waiting for me. That was from 4 minutes ago. I don't see any requests for anything. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, Corey Hack. Okay, so somebody just needed it, so I accepted it. So whoever you are, you can come in. Oh, a Pix interview? That's a little late. Well, let me see. Let me see if he's still on. Is he still online? Oh, he said he can join. Okay, hold on. Bipolar, if you're listening, I'm going to invite you into this Discord. I wonder if I can just add somebody into it. Okay, hold on. Let me just do this. I just got to make him honorary admin. I can make him a steward level. So he should be able to get in here. Maybe? Oh no, I'll do it, give him a streamer one. Okay. Or I wonder if I could just, hey folks, I'm just learning this stuff, so don't hate. Don't hate. I wonder if I can just click add, invite somebody. Oh yes, invite. There we go. And let's see, let's see if Pix wants to come do an interview. Yes! Okay. Hold on. Okay, invite. I'm gonna invite Pixteca. Pix.
We're gonna have a couple more people. It looks like. So we got.
Yeah, I can't figure out how to get him in here. I go to invite him, and it's not
Phil like
coming
Jet.
up right.
Is he a?
Yeah.
Is he a full time?
Jet. What does it start with? A J?
No, it's PHYLLITE, and then Jet JETT.
Oh no, he's going to be a reserve.
Oh, I'm gonna have him go ahead then.
Yeah, go for it. Just keep an eye on him. I'll get the camera on him when he's ready. I invited Bipolar. Come on. Where is Pixteca? Why can't I find him? Okay, let me make him.
I want the power.
What's that?
Spider teeth within here.
Okay, I can't. This is driving me nuts. How do I get him in here?
Do you have to make him an admin?
Oh, he's not online right now, so I can't add him unless he's online. I sent the invite to Bipolar.
All right. So he's out of the pits, ready to go.
Oh, okay. Let me switch over. Okay, keep an eye on him. Let me move this out of the way so people can see. There we go. Is that the Red Bull car? Because I know he had a Red Bull livery on his suit and
he's
stuff.
Red Bull all the way. Alrighty.
I don't know how to get Bipolar in here. I've sent him the invite, but let me just...
Oh, Pixteca's in here.
Yay! What's up, baby? Woo!
Hello, hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, bud.
Hello guys, how you doing?
Good.
Dude, I'm so excited for you. I couldn't stop yelling.
I'm gonna rewatch that part of the stream. I was watching most of the stream, so I'm gonna go back and watch my laps.
Well, make sure you're watching it on YouTube because your boy John was just slamming the chat. Like he was killing it with your with big woot woots and ole 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 ole.
Yeah, shout out to John. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, dude, I was so excited for you. You did really well.
Yeah, I was gonna wait until tomorrow. I was planning to do a practice today, maybe practice in the morning and do the one in the afternoon. But I said, what the hell? The stream is on. I want to see my car there, so I'll just do it. And I had a couple of good laps and an offline time trial. So I said, okay, I got a 34, I got a 35, but I know I'm used to always losing a second or two when I switch to online, to an online lobby.
Yep.
But I got that 35, and I said, okay, I'll risk a little bit. So I got the 34.999, and I said, okay, I'll risk it a little bit more, but I just had a mistake there, so no way I could have a better lap there. So I was really nervous. I have not been racing for a while. Only been doing some in admin and design and the stuff. So no racing, no driving, but I enjoyed it a lot.
Well, you wouldn't know that you hadn't driven in a while because that was pretty great. You beat out 3 other guys that race all the time. So good job, dude. That was pretty great.
Yeah, I did a bit of practice, which all the times that I raced before, I used to just get into a league and just go straight to the race. This time, I'm committed to practice during the week for every round of the season.
Nice. All right, let me see. We got to get this guy's stuff done. 38775. Okay. I was trying to get Bipolar in here with us to talk too, so hopefully he'll show up. But yeah, man, Pix, I had your banner up, buddy, like for the whole time you were on track. That was the longest commercial for High Pre ever.
Thank you, man. Yeah, if there's still a few seconds, shout out to my guys, everyone in the team, and our sponsor, Concert Mood. It's a music blog that has been supporting us. So check it out, concertmood.com.
What is Concert Mood?
It's a music podcast, and he goes to concerts and reviews new albums and mostly concerts. And he has a couple of social media, and it's pretty easy to find him, Concert Mood, and we tag him in all our social media profiles as well.
All right. Well, hey, take a minute to shout out your socials and what you want people to and just so everybody knows, High Pre does, again, like I haven't said it like a million times, he does all of our graphics work, right? But he's also an official sponsor of GTC, and so take a time to give a shout out to where you want people to go, how they can find you, how they can get to know you.
Yeah, we post regularly on Twitter and Instagram, and a couple of our guys do streams. John and Victor do streams, so if you want to check us out, we are doing GT Sport, iRacing, we are doing some Assetto Corsa, and you can find us at high_pre everywhere. Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, no TikTok.
And if you can't remember any of that, the link to it is on our website, gtchampions.com, all the way at the bottom with all the partners, and there's a link to all their stuff right there too.
Yes, so, exactly.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks for coming and hanging with us, man.
Thank you, guys. This was really having a lot of fun watching the stream. So you're doing a great job, man.
All right, cool. Well, thanks, bud.
Right, thank you. Thanks, Chris. Thanks, Igorski. Bye, guys.
Okay, bye. All right, let me. Bipolar's wanting to come in, so I'm gonna tell him. Let's tell him something. Go ahead and talk.
All right, so you came in. The second lap was a 1:37.867. So this guy's a reserve driver. I'm not sure. Did he sign up after the deadline?
Yeah.
Or did he?
So he's all of the reserve drivers have signed up after the deadline. So
right. So he's coming down his last lap here, and it is a 1:36.760.
Okay.
And then I want to see somebody else jumped in here. It was Spider Key. Who was already qualified.
Oh, he already left the track, so I guess I don't have to tell him.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. All right, let me put those numbers in. I wasn't writing them down. I knew that you were. What was his lap one?
So his lap one was a 1:38.775.
Okay, next.
1:37.867.
Okay.
1:36.760.
Okay, so that was his fastest lap, clearly. Okay. Got that documented. Okay, so. Whew. Hey, Renegade's back watching the stream. No worky, just call this gentleman, give him the broadcast. What?
Yeah, he's telling you to just give him the broadcast.
Oh. Well, it's weird. I made him staff so that he could actually come in here. Okay, let me take off. Let me give him full staff. Okay, here we go. Full staff. Okay. Try again. Made you full staff. Yeah, that way he can get in there. I had to do it as a staff thing so that I didn't have people just jumping in there. But I mean, I guess we could move to a regular one. I just don't want to have a bunch of people on here when we're trying to, do our stuff. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm getting a bunch of notifications on PlayStation Network. Okay, Stangman wants to be my friend. Request received. Accept. Okay, Stangman. Do your thing, homie. Do your thing. This is fun. This is almost funner than doing the actual races. Just like all of the drama leading up to everything.
Well, and it's nice to have somebody to bounce off of too. I'm sure.
That's for sure. All right, let's see.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Hey, there he is. Buddy, you put it all out on the line.
Oh, how you doing?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
It feels a little delayed.
Oh, okay. Well, it might be a little delayed. I don't know.
That's all.
Hey,
It's like it's weird. It's like you need an extra half second to like key.
oh, you're probably using your cellular data, and it just is being garbage right now, I guess. So, I'm gonna say this: you put it all out on the line, dude, and come home with provisional P2, man. Not bad. Or maybe he thinks it is bad, and that's why he doesn't want to talk to us now.
Or maybe it's push to talk like.
Oh, are you on?
Okay,
Oh, wait a
push to
minute. He might be on push to talk or the voice command thing. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know.
Not. It's voice sensitivity.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. All right. Okay, you got the mic, bro. Go. Tell us what you want to tell us. How'd you feel about that?
I was just you practice, and then there's always a little bit of additional nerve to just do it in 3 laps. But yeah, I started, even in practice, I started falling off. I mean, it's all about sector 3. It really is. You got to be so fluid, committed to really maximize that last sector. Otherwise, you're always losing a tenth, 2 tenths, or whatnot.
Yeah, it's a rough sector, man. It's the great equalizer. So, how do you feel so far about this? I mean, you are a tenth faster than Muffin was, and 2 tenths faster than, almost 2 tenths faster than Ando was. So, I'm sure it doesn't make you feel cozy, comfortable, like you've got some kind of giant lead on these dudes. And then you got to chase down Twitchy, so that'll be fun.
All right, we got Stangman up next. He's
Oh, we lost Bipolar. His phone is being weird. Someone on track?
Yep, Stangman 50.
Oh, Stangman's on
Another
track?
Canadian.
Oh, yes, Stangman, okay. Stangman, he is a full-time driver, I do believe. And maybe we'll get Bipolar when he gets back. It sounds like he might be having some technical challenges, so... why is Stangman going so slow?
I have no clue.
Make sure you... here, you know what?
No,
Oh,
he's
okay.
going.
I was going to say, there's no tire or fuel wear, bud. You don't got to worry about that.
Maybe he's.
It sounds like Bipolar's having some trouble. Technical issues? That's a thing?
All right,
Oh.
Stangman jumped off track for some reason.
He did jump off track. So, I think he's... is he having a problem maybe with his equipment?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. What is... Oh, wait a minute. Spider Team's in here.
Yeah.
I guess he just came to watch. He's a watcher. Okay. I didn't know
What's
you were
going on?
like that, Spider Team. Renegade's like, wouldn't be GT Sport without tech issues. No, it's a Discord issue.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
So what
It's
happened to
Stang
Stang
Man.
Man?
I don't know.
Maybe holler at him again. I mean, we're not waiting for anybody else. It's just him.
Oh, let's see what I can do here.
Oh man, I really wanted to have a chit chat with Bipolar. That would have been pretty fun. He's a good dude, man. He really is. He's a lot of fun to. He was actually a steward last season. He was stewarding with me in GTC 1 just to make sure, it was being done right. So anyway, Bipolar, if you can hear us, we'd love to have you back if you find your way. And we'll
Just got a pedal problem. Stang Man's got a pedal problem.
oh, pedal probs. Okay. Oh wait, hey, Polar is in here.
Hey, jump back in.
Yeah,
He
I
did.
restarted my phone and it's breaking up a little bit. So
Yeah, it was cutting in and out and stuff. I want to interview you, but I can't tell if you can hear me or not. I don't know what to do. Okay,
All right,
Spider-
so Stang Man's not going to run. He had a pedal problem, so...
it's coming in and out. Like I can't hear you guys talk.
that is weird.
Yeah, I restarted my phone. I'm trying everything. It's not working. I can restart my headset. Maybe that's what it is. Let me give that a shot, guys.
Is that
Alrighty.
or your Bluetooth or something is probably all jacked up. So Fleety Jet is still in here. Bipolar's still in the room. So we got some people in there, but I mean it is getting late. It's midnight on the East Coast, and there's plenty of people that are qualifying tomorrow. We've qualified 20. Well, actually, we've qualified 28 drivers, 28 full-time drivers and 2 reserve drivers. So that's nearly half the field, man.
Yeah,
And we
That's
did
nice.
that in what, about less than 4 hours.
yeah.
So that helps me. Renegade, it may be 3 for you, but it's getting late over here in the U.S. of A.
Yeah.
I got to get up at I just realized I got to get up at 5:30 in the morning. So anyway,
It's a little bit better.
is it?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, you sound better.
You guys aren't blacking out completely. It's a little sketchy, but it's workable if it stays like this.
All right, awesome. So okay, so let's start this all over. How did you feel about it? What do you know? Tell us everything.
You practice. You run some good laps.
And then your earbuds die, and we can't hear you anymore. So you run good laps, and then all of your tech dies. Oh, he's gonna be so mad. He's gonna be so I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at you, bro. I'm just.
Are you laughing with me or at me?
It might be some of both. I don't know. Smitty is commenting. He's like, do you need me to do a quali run as well since I'm a reserve for both PLE drivers? So
All right.
Smitty, I don't think you understand how this works. So let me tell you. You're not going to be a reserve for a specific driver. Reserve drivers just fill in a division. So everybody that wants to be a reserve driver has to run a qualifier. And you reserve for any open spot that is in the division that you qualify for. If that makes sense. So you're not gonna drive just for the PLE drivers. You would drive for anybody that has an open spot, and you earn points for yourself. And so you could actually win a championship if you got into your division's lobby every single weekend and whooped butt. So get on the track and come qualify, or do it tomorrow. It's up to you.
All right, we got Stang. He's on track.
Oh,
now.
he's back. He's back. Okay, Stang is back.
So let's see how he does. Oh, what did I do with my pen?
I don't have. Yeah, I got to write mine down too.
Oh no! Oh, there it is. It's behind me.
You know, one of the things I've known. Okay, so Smitty says he's gonna come in here in 5 minutes, so we might get another one. One of the problems with a lot of tech stuff these days, like, whoa, Stang man, maybe he's still having a brake problem.
Heyo.
Oh, there you are. I think the challenge with Discord and Facebook and all these other things on their mobile apps is they just don't build them for the quality like they do on the.
But it's weird. Like, you can have 25 people in here to do a driver's meeting and have no problem.
Yeah, that is weird. But you're doing it from a phone. Like, I'm on a computer. I don't know what Agorski's on. Are you on your phone?
Yeah, I'm on the iPhone 12.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've never had a problem. I mean, I've always used my phone.
Me too.
GT Champions, CC Sim, I've never ERA. I've never had a problem with the Discord chat up until, of course, now.
Clint Freeman. I gotta get Clint Freeman. He's having a problem getting into the lobby. So let me go search for him really quick.
First lap for Stang, man.
Yep. See what he does. Representing Canada.
I'm gonna go to the telemetrics to talk about it.
You're gonna go to
Telematics.
Clint, if you're listening, bro, I just found your friend request after I went searching for you. It didn't show up in my alerts. You are now a friend, so get your fanny up in here and show us what you got. Dude, the liveries are on point. Dude, I liked your Nemesis Labs livery, dude. It looked pretty great. Who did it for you?
You know, you didn't do a livery for me. I'm disappointed.
I didn't.
Disappointed. You did my first 2 liveries for the season, which is cool.
Yeah,
So I can't be a complete jerk, right?
Oh well, if it hurts your feelings, I did do Rio's Z4 for qualifying, but only because he is actually going to be the official sponsored driver of 12 Ounce Sports, so he's driving a 12 Ounce Sports livery for the whole season.
That's cool.
Yeah, so and then we have an open spot in D1 for our new sponsor we picked up, Metropolis. So now we need to find a full-time Metropolis sponsored driver for D1. So
I take PayPal and Venmo.
well, I'll send it to you when the season's over.
All right, 164 for the first lap.
Yep. Well, we'll see. Aren't you going to do Fair Hope Brewing and Nemesis?
Yeah. Nemesis is my boys, and Fairhope Brewing is what keeps my liver working.
It keeps your liver working overtime, is what it does.
What do you think I'm drinking tonight? In a Fairhope koozie, a pint glass with a Fairhope pint glass with a Fairhope pint glass koozie, an insulator, and a Fairhope IPA.
Okay, so Fairhope Brewing Company out of. Okay, I'm getting some more.
In Southern Alabama, I will buy your first round.
You don't know me very well, clearly.
I know you very well. You're old like me.
Yeah, but I don't drink. I haven't since 1991. So. Oh, Stangman got a little too. Oh! No.
Everybody has their faults. It's okay. I still love you.
Hey, every now and again I take a shot of NyQuil, and that's about the most alcohol I get.
How's Stangman looking here, guys?
Not looking great. He got a
Wide.
little bit out of shape on a couple corners, so I think he's probably closer to a 139 on this one.
Well, if he's listening on Facebook, Stangman, ignore us. Run your laps. You know what to do.
With a 138, 580.
Take a breath on the straight. It's the longest thing ever.
Oh my gosh, right? It's forever long. Okay, Clint and Smitty have just arrived. We're gonna get a lot of people qualified tonight.
Oh, good.
We're already into.
I think
we're
people
already
just
up.
want to get it over with, honestly.
Yeah,
And I
we're at.
don't know.
Oh, this will be our 30th driver. 31st
I don't know if I
driver.
would be here tomorrow. I had to go today.
Well, it's going all day tomorrow. We're doing some before the multi-class race, then we have the multi-class race, then we're doing more after it. Oh, somebody's messaging me.
I actually
Who's
could show
messaging?
up for the multi-class, I think.
You've not shown up for one yet, I don't think. Have you?
Yeah, I think I can actually make it this time.
Well, that'd be cool.
I'd love to. I really wanted to. There you go. 7/10 up. Come on, buddy.
Keep killing it.
Oh.
Oh,
This section is deceivingly tough. And
it
just-
is.
you either
very
get a good
technical.
time or you don't. There's no real in between.
I took the liberties and recorded Twitchy's run for a couple of laps, and I got on the track and I ran 3 laps, driving his line the way I thought I saw it. I gained a second. I was like, "Holy crap!"
Makes 136, 484.
136, 484. All right.
Way to come back. I mean, he was 137, 138.5 a second, and 4/10 slower to then go 7/10 faster than the previous fastest lap. That is putting in when it counts.
Yep.
No
You
matter
know,
what
I
your
wasn't
skill
sure how
set
you
is,
were going to
you
do
put
that
it
on
in.
your last lap, and then you freaking came in and murdered it. Like,
I
It
got
was
so
awesome.
stoked because I was I was purple, and then I got into the final sector and blew it.
yeah, that's pretty much where it happens, right? Oh,
Blew it.
you didn't
mean,
blow
there's
it,
no
dude.
touching
You didn't
off yet,
blow
no
it.
touch.
Come on. You didn't blow it. You're
I blew
P2
it
for goodness
personally.
sakes.
Like, I'm always competitive
okay.
against
I
myself.
got you.
It's one.
I got you, man. I'm just busting your chops. It's nice to have you here hanging out with us, though. I know a lot of the people out that have been watching World Cup for a while have watched you race, especially against Rio, Captain Muffin, and whatnot. And they like watching you race. I just like talking to you. Give you a lot of fun. All right, let's see. Renegade's asking, when's the next multi-class race? It is tomorrow, or it is in 20 hours from now.
It is not working very well for us on Discord right now.
Oh, it's not? It's working fine for he and I. So, maybe you
Yeah,
guys,
I don't-
maybe your internet's being goofy, or are you using Bluetooth headphones?
I've never had a problem with this though.
Oh, okay. I don't know, man. I'm also streaming, so maybe that's part of it. But I mean, Agorski would be having problems too, I would imagine. Although I can't hear him anymore.
Yeah. We've never had even a problem when you're streaming it.
Oh, now I see a video of what the heck?
Hey, hey, buddy.
Agorski, what's up, buddy? You're muted, bro. We can't hear you. Unmute yourself, Mr. Bearded Man. Wait a minute. Oh,
Hey,
hey, I want to do that. I want to play. Everybody else is probably trying to figure out what are we talking about.
can you share the Discord right now so they can see how ugly? we are?
Nope, I will not do that. Clint Freeman's out on the track right now.
Yes, he is. Yeah. That's what I was about to say, but I forgot I muted because my daughter came in to talk to me, so. I don't even know how to get out of this without hanging up completely.
I don't know here either. Oh, like that.
Did-
That's oh. Okay, I guess bipolar figured it out.
Oh, there it is. Okay, now we're back to normal.
There we go. All right.
All right, so we got Clint Freeman out on track.
Renegade says, someone pull his string. He's not talking. That's awesome.
Oh man, that's funny.
Oh, okay. So Smitty says he can't make tomorrow's race, so PLE Goat is gonna fill in for him. It's just a test series anyway. We're just trying to, you know, get it sorted out. So.
All right, so we're on our first flying lap for Clint Freeman.
All right, Clint, what you got? You don't have an Apex, so get it next time.
But I'll tell you what, he slowed that car down. He broke real late.
Yeah.
And slowed it down. I thought he was going to blast way past it.
He's actually the third Twin Falls, Idaho kid on here.
Yeah, you always want to.
Oh, is he from Idaho?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know, and also kind of there's some strategy for folks doing this, right? They want to get the first lap in. They want to make sure they get an okay time. They'll push the next one, push farther to the next one. That's kind of the way I try to do it.
Yeah. As long as you don't wreck, because if you wreck on your first lap, you still have time to get your third lap in. If you wreck on your second lap, then your first lap's the only one that counted.
You done.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, you done.
Like, Twitchy almost wrecked on his first lap. I was scared. I thought it was over. Like, he was heading for the wall, and he managed to save it. And I was like, oh, that's going to suck.
Wow, that would have been wild.
But it's not... If he qualified bad, it would be irresponsible of us to not put him in Division 1, though, right? Because, like, we'd still put him there. We just have to put him at the end of it, right? Like, for a qualifier. But...
Hey, rules are rules.
Oh, my God. That's how Little Mac took the Division 3. He should have been in the bottom of Division 1 at least. And he ended up in 3 because he had a crappy thing, so...
All right, so we got a 134.976 for Clint Freeman's first lap.
All right, let's see, 134.976. Okay. Yeah, as a matter of fact, Renegade he did quali yesterday, and he hit the wall. He finished his first lap, and then he binned it in turn 1. So he went into the pits, came out, ran the second lap as his out lap, and he only had the third lap to do it, and he didn't make it happen. So it was his first lap that was his first lap was the only one he had to work with. So
yeah, you have those days. Unfortunately, those days come.
This has been probably the most exciting. I don't know about you, Tim. Like, you can tell me if not, but like, this has been probably the most exciting and like energetic World Cup that we've had. There's been a lot of just.
I mean, this is. I couldn't hear much of what you said, and I don't know if everybody can hear me, but I mean, honestly, you know, when the series keeps growing, you get even the qualifying become.
134.697.
Yep, 697. Oh my gosh! It was a 134.976. The same three numbers just shuffled around. That's funny.
Nice.
I hate that we can't hear him. Like, he was on something good to say, and then he just disappeared on us.
Oh man, that's so annoying.
I know. You want to just record it and then just send it to me, and I'll just play, and we'll pretend we're having a conversation.
Let me try a couple things here in settings. I don't know why this ain't working.
Oh, we got a Speedy Tire sighting.
Oh boy, somebody else is still sitting in. We got a few more guys left in this lobby. Okay, I had a slight change in plan. I do need to put a hard stop on this in about 40 minutes.
Okay.
So we're only going to go for another 40 minutes. We're going to stop at basically 1 a.m. Eastern time, which is 10 p.m. my time on the West Coast. Oh, he hit the pin. I think as long as you don't hit it with more than so much of the car, he should be fine. Okay.
Ooh. He's a
Okay,
bit close
this-
on this.
Yeah, this is gonna be like a 130. Oh, I don't know what it's gonna be. I didn't catch the.
Ooh.
134.
134, 794.
Okay. So let me type this up for him.
Well, I can hear you guys clear. I switched to push to talk, and all of a sudden I can hear you guys consistently.
Oh, nice. Oh, maybe there's too much background noise behind you, and it's it keeps cutting us off so that it can turn on your mic. That's
Could be.
probable. All right, Clint Freeman. There you are. Let's get your numbers in there. So let's see, 134,976.
All right, and we're going to Smitty next.
Okay, 134,697 and a 134,794. So the 134,697 was his fast lap, right?
Yes.
All right, now let's see. Let me switch cars. Oh, go ahead and tell Clint to get off the track.
Oh,
He's still driving around. Get off, dude! Get off! Maybe Clint didn't realize how quali worked.
He's having fun.
maybe if he reads it.
No, he's doing legit. He's pulling into the pits and everything.
Oh, that's funny. Hey, he's a racer.
That's how you're supposed to do it, right? This is simulation. By the way, is this all working now? Are we
Yeah,
good?
it's been sounding great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just realizing that. All right.
Must have been our technology, huh, there, Timmy?
Yeah.
I can't help myself sometimes. All right, let's see. Let me get on to PLE Smitty. Wait a minute. PLE Smitty?
Yeah.
I don't have him. I
think he's under a different name.
He would have been under Smitty, SM. But I don't.
Something. If I remember right.
I don't have him registered at all. We'll take his time. Maybe I'm missing a name somewhere.
I'll ask.
Well, he's currently qualifying right now, so
Yeah, then
we'll let him run it. And and there goes that's his first lap down the drain. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go check our online one and make sure I didn't miss a registration somewhere. Yeah, I'm looking up SM and my stuff's sorted alphabetically, and I don't see him in my list.
Yeah, that was like Smid 8 something.
Yeah, the only S I have left is Speedy Tires, unless he's already qualified.
Hanging out. Gonna come in here and send it.
Yeah, I know, Renegade. Well, we've got a few more people that registered apparently today since before we started here. So let's see here what's going on.
Oh, you didn't cut it off last weekend, so that you could just register right
No. Anybody that registered after New Year's Eve is registered as a reserve driver.
Yeah, gotcha.
Okay, so let's see. Where is Smitty?
So, well, you figure that out. I'll talk to Igorski. Yeah, we were trying to talk about kind of the anticipation of this. I mean, when you have 60 drivers, it's awesome. Like, even qualifying for your divisions becomes like very big anticipation. And then the 60 drivers themselves are like showing the scores. And then you also have their friends of them, right? Most of them are in race teams on a Discord, rooting them on. So this is awesome, guys. This is going to be a fantastic. Was this third season?
Technically, it's the fourth season, but it's the third season under GTC. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's the third season of GTC. And
Yep.
You got 60 registered drivers and a buzz. be very, very, very proud of what's going on in 3 seasons on a platform that let's be honest, we love GT Sport, but it's gotten stale compared to other racing releases and platforms, you know.
Yep.
GT7 is gonna obviously give us an advantage for sticking with it.
So just a heads up, I have gone through the official registration from the website. Smitty never registered.
Okay.
So he would have to run as a reserve.
Which I think he said he was running as a reserve, right?
Yeah, but he never registered to be a
Yeah.
reserve. So we'll get his times down and
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's make it officially unofficial. Officially.
yeah, officially unofficial.
Officially.
Officially.
So he's gonna go under PLE underscore SMIDDY. Okay.
Do you know what PLE means?
Pit Lane Esports.
133.94.
Not bad. Man, these guys, I don't know if it's just the camera, but they're even braking later than me and still making the apex.
Did you see Twitchy's he was braking like at the stripes in turn 1. Like, how are you stopping this car like that? I don't understand it.
So, I've watched people's styles. Sometimes you can downshift before you hit the brakes and it takes off like 30 miles an hour.
Oh,
Like
okay.
it should blow up your engine, honestly, if it was the real simulation. It should just grenade the hell out of it.
Yeah, I guess it should.
And you'd think it would, like, slide your car, too. Like, you'd spin out.
Yeah, I mean, like a car that was spinning at an RPM at that level, yeah, you would have something weird happen in your drivetrain too, potentially. But yeah, there's tricks of the trades. You know, these Phoenix 7 guys, they've always been fast, and then you know they've got their team and they do train. I mean, it's like legit. That's why they're some of the best.
Yep.
It was a Phoenix 7 Lamb. He's always in the tour.
Oh yeah.
And is it Def's son?
Oh yeah, that guy. Yep.
So you know they've got guys that are constantly and even traveling for the world tour. Like that's amazing. That's such a great team.
134.503.
I
Yep.
got a 133.894 is the fastest.
Yes, same
Right.
with me.
Okay. Okay. Oops.
Alright, we're going to get tires on here.
All right, so we're supposed to tell them the time.
Yeah, I will in just a second. I'm just documenting. I'm documenting things on my end before I forget. So 1:34, 33, 894. Oh, that works too.
Mhm.
I like having help. Makes things go so much smoother. It's weird how that works, huh?
Alright.
All right, well, I have him on our list. I need to add him to a few things. I need to make a note to remind me to add that, dude.
Speedy Tires is up.
Yep,
That's a
he's up.
great name. That is a great name.
The whole list? Okay, let me sort this out after Clint went. Let me get
Then
that
we got speedy
updated.
tires on right now.
Oh, is he already on track?
Yeah. I'm getting these guys out quick.
Yeah, you are. Well, I'm going to go ahead and follow him, but I'm going to go ahead and get this list sorted out here real quick. And I'll bring it up so everyone
Speedy
can see.
Tires already looks like an organized driver.
Yep. He's a VRS guy, it looks like. Virtual Racing School. So he's probably pretty quick.
Oh, he's got good throttle control. I like it. Oh, it's smooth. It's so smooth. Smooth operator. See, this is what I like. People that go wide there. It's not a Formula One car. Let the Group 3 car take the shortest line.
You know, I don't know if there's any other group. I'm gonna bring up the qualifying really quick on on screen really quick while they're. So that's where everybody can kind of see. So we are now running the first car that's going to put or be in the Division 3. So the first 2 divisions have been assigned. This guy is going to either fall into that 3rd division or push somebody in there. One of the two. So, okay, I got to. Yep, I got to turn it off now so we can watch the race or watch the action. You know, I'm trying to figure out. I have a lot of technical prowess. As part of my job. But one of the things I would love is if somehow or another we could get access into like the game's API or something, so I can have like a live timing thing that just runs on the screen showing you everything, you know. But no. All right, Speedy.
I wonder if there's something. No, it's not, because it's the game.
What's that now?
There's no companion. I was gonna say there's no like companion app that can dive into the gaming code and pull out his lap time right now.
No, as it happens, my brother-in-law owns a gaming company that makes a VR game for PlayStation, and I asked him this very same thing. He's like, "No, man, that stuff's all locked down. We don't let anybody in there." Now, since Gran Turismo owns Gran Turismo, they can get all that stuff out of it because they know how to get in. They have the keys.
They got it all.
All right, what are you thinking, Chris?
I wasn't looking. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get my paperwork together on my end. I'm gonna say I'm not even looking. I'll say a 135. I don't know.
133.1, guys.
130.
Smooth operator is smooth.
Very smooth. His racing lines are tight.
He's trail braking into that corner very well. I tell you what, he was wide on a few turns. He's gonna put in a 132. He gets his shit together. Oh, sorry. He's very smooth. This is fun to watch.
Yeah, I really like how the World Cup is coming together. I'm super excited, and I don't know if you heard, Tim. We've got another sponsor.
Oh, I did hear that.
Yep. So we're gonna have we have sponsors paying to have a driver drive their car, kind of thing. Well, they're paying to be in a sponsor for the series, but we're finding them a driver to drive for it as part of it, if that makes any sense. So,
yeah. I think Ando's a great candidate for that.
Oh, okay. That's a good point.
He's consistent, he's fast, he's polite, he's fun, he means well, he's got a great attitude.
I'll see if I'll talk to him about that, see if he wants to do that. It's got to be a D1 driver, and he's clearly going to be there, so...
Oh, there it is. 132.9.
There it is, 132.9. Oh, buddy. Yeah,
he's got more. He's got more in him
than I was. He does.
These Australians are freaking fast. Like I made a comment earlier. I think they grow up with like tire rubber pacifiers and nitromethane in their baby bottles.
Well, honestly, I mean, they're still the only people that drive, Utes. There's no other place in the world that has Utes, that V8 powered car trucks. Like that'd be a penalty. Does that give me a penalty still?
We'll see.
No,
it was really close.
He should have got it. But he killed his time anyway. Yeah, he's pushing.
Yeah.
So he knew his 132.9 was a good time, and he was like, "I'm going for it now." Yeah, now he's having fun. I love it. I love this guy. Speedy Tires, send me a friend invite. Let's be friends. Well, now that this is working, I think I'll do a track lap or two.
Well, I don't. Is there somebody ready to party after this one?
No, I haven't seen anybody jump in.
Okay.
134.226 was his last lap.
He screwed up his lap and still went way faster than a lot of guys. So he's clearly going to be a good driver to have around for sure.
Yeah, everybody's already done it in this group.
132.952, right?
Yes.
Yep, that's what I'm seeing.
You know, I got a compliment
Chris?
yesterday, and but I wanted to make sure that everybody that I make sure that I say this publicly so that everybody understands. But the compliment I got was, "Man, you are really organized in this series," and I want to make sure that everybody understands that it's not just me. There is a lot of us working on it all. But yeah, we have all tried so hard to be as organized as we possibly can to make this what it is. So certainly not a one-man show, people. So I just, any of you that are still feeling like telling me that, it's all of us or none of us. Okay. So we have just qualified 2 full lobbies plus 1 into the third. So Benjo is the one pushed out into GTC 3, where he was last season. However, there's still more to be had.
Yeah.
There's plenty
All
more
right.
to be had.
So are you? What time are you getting off in about 20 minutes?
Yeah. Did you want to do a little drive around and have me go on
Yeah.
board watching you or something?
Yeah, let me talk through a lap. It'll be there tomorrow. I'm not going to give what the brake bias is or when I do these things.
That's fine. I have the banner up at the bottom of the screen covering all of that stuff anyway. But do you want me to be inside the car? Do you want me to be following you from the trail cam?
I think either hood cam. Hood cam would be good because you can see the line. Trail cam is kind of weird, but
Okay,
it does
hood
show
cam
you
it is.
everything.
Already on the hood cams, watching you in the pits. Drive, my son. Show us thy secret ways.
Show us thy secret ways. Well, you definitely need to experiment with brake biases with this car because it does make brake bias makes a difference on every car, but it does make a difference on this one for this track. And a brake bias for a car can be different for each track. So some of them will make you slide. Some of them will make you grip up. So I'm doing the one, I've been attacking this with a slidey one. So I'm just gonna go get there, get my pace back. We'll talk through the next one.
Okay. I'm going to get I've got our qualifying list order updated now.
Speedy, I like his attitude too.
Oh, I missed it. Dang it. What did it say?
You don't have to drive this. Oh god.
That's
All
funny.
right, so I got my tires already there, so let's scrub them up. So obviously, with a very long straight, it still matters about your exit. So you're gonna always want to kind of get it so that you are throttling out at the apex or before it. Use all the track. To make this track work, you gotta use all the track. That's same everywhere, but specifically because it lets you use the runoffs. You can have 2 left tires on the curb while the right half of the car is off the track. So I brake after the 150.
Well, it's funny that you
I
mention
like
that
to use
because
first gear.
we mentioned how we were watching you and you guys were using every inch. If there was red and white curbs, your tires were on it.
You're using it. Now you can take it in fourth, you can take it in third. I tried that in fourth. I was doing it in third. I like to hug this. You don't need to go too wide. And you do want to throttle in so that you're on the brakes. Now you want to trail it. There's a lot of trail here. And as soon as you clip that, you can actually go hammer it out. So you really need to practice trail braking. It's such a powerful thing. It really is. So you can take a whole bunch of that chunk of that curve. And when you crest that hill, you want to be back on the gas. Coming over that. It's a lot of, this sequence is a lot of hard lines to read. Very hard to read because it's such a late apex. If you look at the track map, to really get that apex and throttle through, it's a late turn in. Carry it wide, late turn in, but if you carry it too wide, it's a 10th off. You carry it too shallow, it's a 10th off. You gotta be kind of like perfect with these things. So now this one I'm gonna do it the way I qualified, which I'll get into third gear.
That's funny. It says you did a 132.851, which was only a 10th slower than your qualifying lap. Not bad.
So
You
I
should
like
do-
to use third gear right as I get there, and then I'm on that curb. Runoffs or stuff that's important. You could also do a downshift here, let it kick in, and then boom, upshift right away so it kicks the car inward. And you trail brake right into that apex. Get it out there, get that third gear. In fact, I wasted some extra space there. Hammer it through. You don't need to go super wide. Keep it tight.
Now after
With the brake
this,
zone now,
just so
this is
you
too
know,
early,
after
right?
this we
So-
got a driver waiting to qualify. So,
oh, let him get out there.
oh, okay. Well, I was gonna let you at least finish the lap, bro.
No. I mean, these guys, you know, I recognize that a little strategery on my part. I was trying to run consistent laps, and I noticed nobody was in the lobby. I was
Yep.
like, well, good, then I can go in and get right on the track.
So Colin
This is probably the same
T24,
thing
he hasn't gone yet. I
Colin.
don't think.
No, I don't have him written down, so he's going next.
Okay, let me write that
I
down.
mean, it's hard to talk through a lap while you're driving.
Yeah, and do it as fast as you. If I was talking, I'd be like in 138s because it's hard.
It's hard. You know, you got to think about your material before you actually get there. And I'm just like trying to get my brake zone right.
Yeah, exactly.
I broke too early again. Leaving time at turn one is a big problem. I mean, it's such a big commitment turn.
Holy crap!
Fast.
We just got another registration. We're up to 80 now.
All right, he's jumping in.
Dude. Dude, this
Oh,
is
Smitty
fantastic.
registered. Okay, that's why. There's somebody named Corey Hack. So I don't know if that person might show up tomorrow. I'm gonna add
Yeah.
them to the roster
many
so you can
Total people have qualified for City. Do a recap on the total qualified.
total qualified people is, let's see, 31 plus 3, so 34.
Wow. So you're past the halfway mark from your original registrations, which was 60, right?
72.
But it was 60 just last week, so you got another 12 this week. Plus
We had
4
before New Year's
Monday.
Eve. We
Wow.
had 72, I think. No, 70. Yes, 70. No, 70. There were 70 that registered before midnight, and then we got another 9 or 10 if you count the guy that just did it, or 11 if you count that Smitty that signed up as reserves. So
Okay,
yeah.
and folks, don't have a second account and register and try to get a better time on your second account, because then you've got to race 2 accounts at the same time. It won't work.
That's
When you
funny.
qualify in D3 and D2, you're kind of going to screw everything up.
All right, Colin T24 is out on track.
Yep, well, I'm a watching.
And so you got to stay up all night for video, because these guys, it's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
I know. Well, we're doing some more tomorrow night, but
Is Corey Hack registered? I don't remember seeing him.
He just registered.
Okay.
Is he in the lobby?
Yeah.
Yep. He's gonna be a reserve driver. So I'm loading him into our sheet right now.
I think he just would make a D4.
Is he from Australia?
D4.
I don't know. I didn't look. Colin is,
Oh, he's from Red Mist Racing.
Ooh,
Yeah, and he's from Australia.
I like that name.
We're just gonna at least get the times written down. I'll sort out all the material later. Just-
Hey guys, Colin knows what he's doing. He's downshifting and letting the car coast and turn in from a downshift.
Oh, I saw him doing some practice earlier today. Yeah, the dude is gonna light it up right now. So
He's gonna have a great qualifier. Hopefully he's not listening and getting in a bad mojo. All right, Colin.
Madsta messaged me, "Have I been bumped into D2 yet?" I'm like, nope, you're 11th.
Mad stuff.
This is really D1 has really come a long way the last couple seasons with the level of talent we have in there. It's gonna be awesome.
There's so many fast people, and I don't mind being mid-pack. I really don't. It's fun.
Says the
You
guy
know, I'm
that
just
that
excited.
qualified second.
Qualifying-
I don't mind being
qualifying
mid-pack.
second. I mean, honestly, though, a qualifying is not a 90-minute race.
Oh, I know. I'm just messing with you, man.
No, but I'm serious. Like, we still got some fast people to drive tomorrow.
Woohoo.
Yeah, we still got Rio.
Very,
Rio
very
needs to
good
come
line.
in here. Wait a minute. Who else is there that's really fast that hasn't? There's an AMS driver that's got it. That's coming in.
Is
Yeah,
it
there's a lot
LA?
of unknowns.
Yeah, there's a lot of unknowns.
Is it AMS Elliott?
No.
No, he didn't.
Oh.
It's AMS McHale.
Ooh.
133.
Wow, that
5.
surprises
Oh,
me.
whoa, wait a minute.
Surprises
Oh, my timer's all broken. What did you see?
Same thing here.
33.3.
What? Tell it to me.
133, 324.
Okay. Mine said 135, 543. So, yeah, my stuff is broken
Yeah.
again. So, I'll have to reset the lobby after this if we're going to do any more.
Let it go. Me and Igorski are seeing the right times.
Okay.
We'll have to go into it. I'm not seeing it right on that. It's a 135, 543 for me too.
Oh. What does yours say?
No, I'm thinking a 133, 324. Which
Okay.
Oh, there we go. I just backed out and went back in. And
Yeah,
that's
if I
it.
back out and go back in, it'll fix it. But then I have to do that after each lap. So that's why I have to
It
change
should-
the time
it
of day
should-
back
it
and
should
forth.
be- I'll tell you what. When you go back in, since you're doing it on his second lap, it should let you see the third lap and the second lap correctly.
I've been doing it all night, and when this happens, I go out and in after each lap. When I get the very end, I go out and go in, and I get the accurate numbers. But while I'm streaming it, while we're watching it, the numbers aren't right unless I leave
So that's strange.
unless I stop spectating him and then spectate him again. So
Interesting.
I know, right?
It's digital stuff. You think we'd get the internet and gaming right by now?
Okay, what was that one?
133, 706.
Okay. I still say, for all the people that, I don't know if anybody's watching now that doesn't really normally watch e-racing, the fact that we're all fighting over tenths of seconds for time, like, it still makes me think of just how consistent and how consistent people can be that they can go 2.5 miles around a race course with turns and all this other stuff, and come around the track within 1/10 of a second of the last 2 times they did it. Like, right? I mean, that's just showing you just how consistent people can be.
Yeah, it's and that's practice and a little bit of muscle memory and a little bit of where your eyes go. I mean, where your eyes go is so important.
Yep.
I know it's a lot. We're all using a TV because you can't do more than one monitor for this game, and you can't run VR for this. So where your eyes go on your TV are so important. And I think a lot of people look at the Apex as they're coming through it, but your eyes have to already be on where you want the car. And if you can start training yourself to do that, you'll get faster just from breaking that habit of watching your car go.
Oh, hang on
through
one
the
sec.
Apex
What was
before
that
you
time?
Look at where you're going.
133, 489.
489.
Yeah, so 33:24. 33:324 is his fastest lap.
Okay, let me get this right here. 133.489 was his third lap. So his first lap was his fastest lap. Okay.
Yep.
Got it. All right.
So Corey Hack.
Thanks, Tim.
You got it, guys. I can make myself useful.
Well,
Is that?
it's freaking late for you, isn't it?
I mean, I'm a baby anyway. I'm like 40 years old. So.
Shut up. All right, so Corey Hack is next.
Normally during the week, I go to bed at like 9:30. If it's 10 o'clock, I've been partying for 30 minutes.
Partying. I can't even remember doing that. Oh, New Year's Eve I partied with my children. And then went
by
right to bed.
partying, I mean, I'm playing video games, drinking a beer, and then going to bed.
All right, we got Corey Hack on the track.
Corey Hack on the track.
Running out of room on
Facebook comments, Benjamin Baker needs to see the list now. Like right now.
Somebody wants to see it right now.
Yes, Benji's been asking you 2 times, dude. Watch your comments. What are you doing?
I'm trying to run a freaking racing thing here. That's what I'm doing.
I'm watching your stream, and he left. Got tired of waiting for you.
Oh, good. I was just going to bring it up for you, bro, but never mind now, turd. No.
Oh, somebody's back. It's my viewers of 2. It could be.
There it is. It's up. Benjo and Stangman are now into the 3rd division. And Sephiroth is on the bubble in D1. Formula 1 is on the bubble in D2. So there you have it. The people can go back and look at it later. Okay.
You gave Colin 124, 132, 324, buddy.
Well, what?
Yeah, check that.
Oh, that's a 132. Okay, so that's wrong. So 133 to 324. Okay, see?
Yeah.
Thank you. See, when we're all done, we're going to go through these numbers and double check them all and make sure that they are accurate and correct, and then everything will be fine.
I mean, if you're Batman, Igorski's, Robin, which means I'm Catwoman. So
You're Catwoman!
All right,
Well,
Corey
still,
Hack.
it still doesn't change the fact that Stangman and Benjo move out and people are on bubbles. So,
there's always bubble trouble.
yeah.
Good game. Hi, Mrs. Presidio.
What?
I thought I heard the missus in the background.
The missus is thousands of miles away from me. That's the only reason I'm able to stay on this long.
Yeah, I'm impressed, buddy.
I don't have her around until like the end of the day on Tuesday. So, I got.
He's a bachelor.
Oh yeah. Well, I still have the kids, but they're teenagers. I don't have to do a lot with them. Oh no, Heck! Off the track! Wait, it's way too easy to rhyme his last name with stuff in racing. Okay, I gotta.
So that's the thing. That's like now he's gonna have dirty tires, so clean them up, get your stuff back to unorganized. Calm down, young man.
I don't know who Jones Inc. is that's hitting me up on Discord about media stuff, so we'll see what happens. Okay, let's see.
Well, my times are way off.
Yep. What is it?
I don't know, times are way off, Holden. Get back in.
Here, I'll leave. I'm gonna leave and come back in and respectate him.
I mean, I'm pretty sure
A
that
135.
Yeah, 135, 135.
Was that the time you see, Tim? Okay.
Yep.
Mine has a P next to it, like he pit that lap. So my stuff is all messed up.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
We're gonna make this the last one too, so nobody else is in the lobby to go. So I'm gonna put an announcement out so nobody else tries to come in here.
Good. I'm gonna do a hot lap then. 2 hot laps. There you go. Get your lap in. Good man.
Looking good.
I love watching these guys boost it, downshift to turn in and scrub speed. It's so good. This man got himself composed that lap.
Yeah.
Well done.
This will be low 133s probably. Yeah.
You called it.
Okay, what was the second lap?
133, 188.
Okay.
Oh, guys, he's up 1.134 in sector 1. Well, he used first gear there to correct himself versus the brake pedal. Interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot of different ways people handle when the car gets a little out of shape.
Woohoo. You can break into the 132s if he gets this right.
Oh man, he's doing it right. Oh yeah, he's got this done right too.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good one. That's a. See, where's the wall? It's gonna be a 30. Yep.
That should be a 32 something.
It's gonna be I think it's gonna be a 33.2.
30. Oh, what's got that 2.9?
What was it?
A 133.001.
That's crazy.
Nice. That's pretty fast for a reserve driver.
Yeah. That's good because we need D1 reserve drivers, I'm sure.
Yep. Oh my gosh, that was.
Yeah, it's a D. Yeah.
I can't believe we qualified 36 freaking drivers today. That is insane. All right, so let's bring up our closing arguments, so to speak. Oh, did someone already put out? Oh, okay. You did. Okay, perfect. All right. So, as it stands right now, this is our qualifying for full-time drivers. Twitchy, Bipolar, and Captain Muffin are our top 3 with Ando Speedy right there in 4th and 5th. Sephiroth is on the bubble in 15th. going into D2. Formula One is on the bubble to be bumped into D3. So we just have another, 28 or so full-time drivers to qualify. So we should be able to get them done easily tomorrow. So that's awesome, man. And I'm so glad to have you guys here with me. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah,
This
I'll
made
be
this.
here tomorrow if I'm home.
This made the 4.5 hours go a lot better.
Oh, I just got an error.
What?
So I just got an error on GT Sport.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna let them know that we're closed for the night.
All right, I'm gonna do a lap. I'm doing a lap. Doing 2 laps. Doing 2 hot laps. Give me 2 hot laps.
I'll give you 2 laps, I guess.
2 hot laps.
Go 2 hot laps.
All right, I'm gonna talk through this though. I'm gonna try my best.
Are you
So,
gonna talk
I've got
through it?
a-
And then I'll
Yeah.
get. Okay, let me get on there and watch you then.
Yep.
All right,
I'm
hold on.
gonna
I gotta
do
get
2
your
hot
audio
laps.
back up.
I'm talking through it. I've got rear bias on, but I won't say what it is.
Oh, I think I was supposed to shut the stream off to 12 Ounce Sports like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oopsie poopsie.
That's tight. A little too tight. Don't do it. Your uncle bipolar just did. I'll blow that penalty off right now. Oh, come on. There we go. All right. So, I like rear bias for this car because I'm going to do a lot of trail braking, and that gives the car a little bit more rotation. Now, you got 2 ways to do this. You can jam on the brakes hard, and then trail it through, and then get back on the gas. Or you could do a very light brake pedal like I'm doing here, and kind of let it float through.
I kind of want to take myself and jump out on the track too, just so people
do
can
it.
see the streamer go. But you won't be able to hear me. I'll have to scream across the room at the microphone. I'll try it, though.
All right, so here we go. Here I'm going to do a hot lap.
You do your
All
hot
right.
lap.
Just 1 lap.
I'll see you guys later tomorrow.
All
See you,
right.
Igor.
I'll see you at the
Have
multi-class,
a good night,
bro.
buddy.
Alrighty.
All right, so we're going to come in here and brake well after the 150 and get it down. Still too early. Let it coast through, and then first gear will let you kick the car around, which is great. So you can get on it pretty early after apex. Let the car trail brake here, down to 3rd, and back up to 4th. Abuse the fact that it gives you pavement there. Get off the gas, keep it tight. You're gonna go hammer through the gas. You're gonna then brake hard. Let it trail through that apex, and then back on the gas. Get up to 3rd gear. Use this exit to make sure the car's stable. Do not go wide here. It's a waste of time. Bring the car back through. Now I'm gonna do the other approach this turn, which is the trail brake very lightly and early. Same thing here, using all that extra curbing on the inside. This is the early brake, not the late hard brake. It's just a nice very trail. I think I'm like only at like probably what Presidio 25%.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, so what I'm doing here is I'm letting the car have momentum over the corner versus trying to use heavy braking. And when you get that right, oh my god, it's so good. You'll run your fastest laps. So now I'm just going to shut it up and go for it. and all the curbing. I blew it because I got tires dirty. I was green. I was purple. Wasn't I purple?
I think so.
What a disappointing end to that one. This is what happens when you just get, you see the, you know, it's like red mist, but like a different kind of red mist. Well, you do. You get antsed up, you got that purple, and you're like, I need purple again. I need to go hard. I need purple again. I need purple for the second sector. I need purple for the third sector. And what you're doing is you're just killing your own time because you're pushing too hard. Look at that, 133.7. Gross. A full second loss because I was pushing too hard. So I'm much different than the other folks. They were getting down to second gear. I'm getting it into first and let me rotate. I use third gear to let the car kind of slow down a little bit. It's really important that you hit that inside apex there. Otherwise you're just kind of floating too wide.
What we'll do is after you get, I'll let you finish talking this one out.
It's still gonna be slower. And you know, when you slide a little bit too much, or you're just not quite crossing the apex, you know.
You know, people are commenting on bipolar on a controller. The only thing that's controlling bipolar right now is his his alcohol. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do real quick. Bipolar, I'm going to you stay in here because I'm gonna close up the stream, and then I want to do a couple laps with you. I mean, I guess I could do them while if people want to see the streamer going at it. I guess I can do that. I just don't know if you'll hear me very well. So I'll move the mic over, and I'll yell as I drive. So I'm going to move over. So,
I'm giving you a 135 before you get off this damn thing. Because I've tried so hard to do it, and I sucked.
You're going to try to do a 135? What did you say?
Yeah, I just need to get Stella needs to get her groove back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got it in me. I think it'll be this lap. I genuinely think it'll be this lap if I just keep what I just did.
32.8.
Yeah, 2 of them in a row, so I know what I'm doing wrong.
All right, after this, I'll embarrass myself in front of all these people. Oh, yeah, okay, so Supermex says, we'll watch and Bipolar can talk us through and do the commentating. So I can sit off to the side and do my racing. And you can commentate all about how crappy I'm driving.
I messed up. Damn it. It's hard. I mean, it's hard to be. I did a 132, 132.8, 132.8. And you're like, it's there. The time's there.
I just hope nobody's expecting me to be anywhere in those 32s. I'm not going to be in those 32s. So it's just going to be, at least you get to see me do it. Now, the challenge is the livery on my car is the livery for 12 Ounce Sports. which is, I guess, is kind of cool. I can race their livery on the quality stream. It's Rio's car though. I haven't put my old livery back on it, so.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, it's a really good livery that you built.
Oh, you saw it?
Oh yeah. I
Oh,
saw
okay.
it in your shared screen.
All right, I'm moving over,
It's
folks.
super
So they're not going to
consistent.
hear me. You'll hear me. No, you might not even hear me
That's
either.
fine. I'll commentate what I hear from you. Ooh, there's some noises there, people. I don't know what that
That
was.
was my chair sliding forward. That's all that was. Okay, I get a couple warm-up laps, right? I get a couple warm-up laps.
Presidio wants warm up laps. What do you think, guys? We should start a race, right? Well, I'm consistent, but consistently a 132.8.
Oh, my audio's all off.
Ooh, sliding. Counter steer. Ooh, that felt good. Alright, they see your camera, so I'm talking through this as they see your camera. That's funny. Don't be confused. Alright, we're at 132.7. I can not. Oh, it's 132.8, but I can get this done. We're gonna need a 135. That's not gonna get it done.
Okay, here I go. Going for my first hot lap. My audio's all a mess though because it's delayed from the stream.
That's alright. It's midnight. You're forgiven. Oh man, I'm feeling it now, Presidio. Feeling it.
Oh,
There's a 6.
no.
Oop.
This feels so weird because the sound is delayed just by like a second or less.
Oh, really? Get it, son.
Okay, I'm feeling good about this next lap I go into.
Do it. Concentrate, paddle on.
I think I might have a 33 here. Ah!
Did you get it?
A 34 flat.
Oh,
34000. All right, that's enough of that. All right, folks. I'm gonna go ahead
You
and.
gotta let me finish.
Okay.
Let me finish.
All right. Let me go. Let me find you. Yeah, the audio delay for me was screwing me up because like there was just like a half a second delay, so my shifting was off because it was like I couldn't hear the car right, or my tires were making this weird sound at the wrong time.
Oh, god damn it. I need one more lap, Chris.
Okay, we'll get one more lap and then I gotta turn this thing off and I gotta hit the sack. I gotta be up in like 7 hours. No, wait a minute. Yeah, that's about right.
I'm messing up sector 3.
Who knew? Dude, that lap 8 you did, the 132.633, that was faster than your qualifying time.
I know.
So let's see, who else is all out here still watching? Looks like we got 3 people watching right now. Oh, we got 9 people watching. We got 6 people on
I'm getting a
YouTube.
132.5. It's happening.
2 on Twitch, 1 on Facebook.
I screwed that lap up, but I'm getting it. I'm determined.
Well, I could change the room and give you super soft tires. That'll help, right?
Oh, stop. Alright, I asked for one more, Chris, then you can go to bed.
You did ask for one more. You asking for one more after this? Okay.
I think in 2 laps I can get it done. I really do. I'm pushing so hard and I need to stop. Like, Sector 3 was 0.4 tenths slower. It was like, when you do stuff like that, you know, you're just overthinking it, overdriving it.
So there, you're at your 132.5 if you just don't lose any more time.
Just don't do that. I got, see, you know what it is, Chris? I've got, well, the reason why I say I'm going to get it in 2 laps is I got my eyes, legit, it's because of where my eyes are tracking. and I blew sector 2, unfortunately.
You're getting a good run out of
Blew
this
sector
corner.
2. Yeah, I am, but I don't know how I messed up sector 2. That's kind of frustrating.
Well, you can stay on the track. I'm just going to close out the stream for everybody else because I'm tired. It's been a long day for me. All right, so I'm going to mute your car and just tell everybody. And you can say goodnight, too. You can tell everybody,
Hey,
good
good night, y'all.
night.
Thanks for letting me join, having some fun, contributing where I can.
There you go. All right, folks, you all have a good night. And Bipolar, you're still going to hear me talking, but no one's going to hear you. So I'll be back to you in a minute. All right, folks, thanks for coming and playing with us. And one last shot here at the final qualifying order after Session 1. Session 2 starts tomorrow morning around, I think it's like noon Eastern or 1 o'clock Eastern or something like that. Then we have the multi-class race, and then we go back into qualifying to finish it off for the rest of the day and get everybody else done. So you all have a good one. We'll catch you next time around.